All right, guys. Good morning. It is yes, there it is. 9:45 a.m. on this beautiful day of the Lord. We love you guys. Good morning to all of you. Thank you so much for joining us on this short notice. Big shout out to Becky Lucas on YouTube. G-Dab on Rumble. Sing a new song, sister. You broke the internet. We love you. DM Baker. Tina English. We love you guys. We love you, sister Tina. Sing a new song. Awesome, guys. The Hines sister. We love you. Setting up the show, guys. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. 14 minutes to go. Grandma Debbie, we love you. Be right back, guys. Yo, Anthony Angelo, great to see you. Be right back, guys. Setting up the show. We'll be live for in 10 minutes, guys. Yo, Trucy, great to see you. We love you. Colors 1921, good morning to you. Leonardo, great to see you, my friend. We got our Dutch brother, Rick Q, with us. Moppy, we love you guys. Paco, brother, we love you. You broke the internet together with your beautiful sister. Sing a new song. For America's Flag, original, good morning to you. Will Willis from Texas, shout out to you. And Grandma Debbie, we love you. Tess Phillips, 1977, good morning to you. Few more minutes to go, guys, and taps don't want to load. Story of my life, but again, nothing can stop what's coming. All right, guys. Okay, guys, a few more shout outs to Anthony Angelo, Priscilla Meinhardt, 1700 Triumph, Anna, great to see you, 2337, Richard Roar, awesome to see you on Rumble, 47 Lights, good morning to you, Wolverine, great to see you, Anita123, First Nick, great to see you. Yo, Jan, what's up? Great to see you, my friend. Jan, 56. Croft, good morning to you. Okay, guys, are you ready to get this party started? Let everybody know we're going live. Real News at 0W. Happy freedom, everyone, absolutely. Tina English, sister, we love you. Sister Deheim, we love you. All right, guys. Jess, the tabs don't want to load still. But anyhow, guys, we're going live regardless. Unbelievable, right? Magic Consultations, great to see you. First Nick, great to see you, my friend. Ooh, Twitter ain't working, guys. And even YouTube has problems streaming. Getting a bad signal, so everybody on YouTube, be prepared for YouTube to go down. It's hanging on by a thread, so okay, guys. 1 more minute and 40 seconds to go. Rumble sucks. Well, Rumble Studios, by the way. Rumble SUX. Great to see you. Streaming from Rumble Studios. Real Willow. LD Fries. Great to see you. And let's share some love on Twitter, on YouTube, sorry. Less than a minute to go, guys. Get ready. Pew. All right, guys, Twitter is live. Everybody watching on Twitter, we love you. We're going into the show in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
An hour
you know,
later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
27:56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got to add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Come on, Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation. And this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, here we go. Buckle up. Let everybody know what's going on.
You ready? You ready?
All right, guys, good morning. And on this beautiful day of the Lord. Again, guys, I've got a lot of tabs lined up. Half of them are loaded, guys. But again, you are all here. And man, what a week we had, right? We're going to recap everything. And again, this weekend had so many beautiful Trump speeches, right? We got the JFK Center, right? We got the FIFA thing. I hope, and I guess, Let's try to go through all of them, guys. So today you're going to be treated well, right? With all the back channel comms, and boy, does it make sense now, right? Again, guys, let everybody in. Invite a friend, bring them here, because this is going to be wild, guys. You are all here because you absolutely know the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. Or at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day of the Lord. Let us play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right?
We're gonna hold the line.
Oh, smooth, guys. All right, get ready. Let me shout everyone out on YouTube first. Dan, great to see you. 5664, Tresem Hira.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness,
Big Humbag,
anger,
Deflesser, we love you.
resentment and hatred, extremism,
Andrea Lamont,
lawlessness,
great to see
violence,
you. Michael
bitterness
Double,
and fury.
great to see you, my
No
friend.
progress.
Priscilla Minard,
No nation.
Norway in the
Only a
house.
state of chaos.
Anna, we
Don't
love you.
piss down my back and tell
1700
me it's real.
Triumph.
We're gonna hold.
Okay, guys, let's move to a rumble.
We're gonna hold.
Woo, baby. JoJo BN1.
We're gonna hold.
377. Timex Lady.
We're gonna
Beautiful.
hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold
the line. Beautiful Miss Betty Black, great to see you. Mini Me 66. Right Wing Chungus. And Furious MC. I love Pie. Rick Hugh. We love you. Dutch Patriot. Richard Wolverine. Man. Oh, brother. Great to see you, my friend. to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your season photo trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you buckled up because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Whew. Okay, guys, Brown's like Kelly. We love you. Kevin Rialto. Thank you so much. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come with a brand new family beverage. Little tears. Your popcorn. Elected them to be the heavy lifting. So sit back and enjoy the show. Kevin, thank you so much. We love you. See you news song since you broke the internet. The Hein, full time. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia. And unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Matt Marty, Chuck Grassley, the list of 10 Winter Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you.
Gemini,
we will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magma.
Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go is full on screen because you guys are absolute proof of this. Man, we got a full house. And again, YouTube is rolling. Barely, guys. I've got a notification from YouTube like, connection is bad. So again, if we're going to lose it, guys, you know where to be. Join us on Rumble. Join us on X. I think X is the most stable one. But if Rumble goes down, my Rumble studio goes down. So then there's no broadcast. So we might then share some kind of Zoom link for all the thousands of people to stream in via Zoom. Nah, that's not possible. But again, God bless you all. Man, what an epic week it was. And let's straight up go into scene number 3 on the OBS. Boom. There you guys are. And again, big shout out to Kevin Rialto. Great to see you. Good morning, Grasshopper, and everyone in the chat on this historic December 7th. Absolutely. And Ape377, thank you so much for joining us. Richard Roar, Gemini, MLM, difficult name to pronounce, guys. Diane Tino, sister, great to see you. And Durain Nabru, we love you guys. Again, Kevin, thank you so much for your epic support. And let us straight up go into introducing that man, that legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. Tammy J, great to see you. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45 heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, as we all know, went to the rally, turned his back, took a selfie, and Trump gave him an air cue. This is when he was baptized. Born again as Mr. Hercule Durfin. How you doing, my friend?
Goedemiddag,
All right.
Grasshopper. Baptized, eh? Born again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
yeah, we can say that.
Yeah.
Why not? Absolutely. I'm okay with that. I'm sure most of the chat is okay with that too. You know, I definitely lean more that way than any other way. By that I mean either, you know, those the way the Somalians in Minnesota lean, or
what?
Yeah, the way the Somalians lean, right?
Okay.
They're more. I don't think those guys are, you know, considered to be born again anything.
Okay,
You know what I
I
mean?
see.
Yeah. And I definitely don't lean the atheistic way. That's for damn sure. And I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. It's not like I've really read my Bible, guys. I'll be totally honest about that. I do have one. It's in French, and I don't like it that much. I'd rather read it in English.
Hours.
What was that?
No,
was
nothing.
that you or was
Yes, sorry. I was loading the tabs
Okay.
and something started playing.
Okay. I've got not nearly as many tabs as you do, but I've got a few opened as well, and I thought there was a video playing from one of the QAGs. Pardon me. Yeah, just to go back and finish what I was saying, I'd much rather read something in English, mainly because, if you guys don't know, I started playing in a reggae band when I was 17, and one of my three guys are Jimi Hendrix, Bob Marley, and Miles Davis. And if you guys don't know, Bob Marley has quite a few song lyrics where he quotes the Bible. You know, the sun shall not smite I by day, nor the moon by night, and everything that I do shall be up full and right. That's from Night Shift, guys.
All
One of my
right.
favorites. But anyways, I'm totally straying. I am taking a break right now because I am at work and I don't want to be distracted at least the next 15 minutes. And boy, has work been annoying to keep it PG. Yesterday was ridiculous. I think the first hour or so I was okay. I had maybe 2 or 3 interactions, and then like after 9:30 there were outages galore, and right up until 6 p.m. my time, I was nonstop on tickets, on calls. This morning, I even got a freaking web chat that I didn't even... Well, you know what? That's not true. I think this was maybe my second interaction where I was getting a chat from somebody from some company somewhere that they've got some services with my company. So I am taking a break right now, guys. I want to make sure that I'm at least, that I'm with you guys, at least present for the next 15 minutes. So let me say a few good mornings, by the way. We've got Lisa Han, who is saying good evening from the UK.
Boom.
Awesome. We've got another UK patriot. So good afternoon to you. Good afternoon also to you, Grasshopper, I believe we have Rick Q, we have Danny Backers, we have Trucy. Sure. Well, we also have Norway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And Helga Talleras, which I hope, I don't know if I'm butchering your last name. I hope I'm not, but I'm sorry about that. It's not, I try. Let's see who else we got. We got Priscilla Maynard in North Carolina. We have Michael Double in Cookville, Tennessee.
Boom.
And we have Andrea Lamont in Quebec City.
Mm-hmm.
So, bon matin, Andrea.
Bon
J'espère
matin.
que tout va bien. There you go. Even Grass can speak a little bit of French, guys.
Of course.
And we know he loves our Belgian Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we have them in the chat, but I do want to say good morning also to, we had Kevin Ratello, who is saying, good morning, Grasshopper, and everyone in the chat on this historic day, December 7th, which I know you mentioned, Grass, but I also wanted to say good morning to Crypto Santa, who posted a Rumble rant saying, I'm not sure if FL means Florida, or, basically saying FL, Epstein D class, Department of Peace, 2117 Decode tracking. I don't know if I'm supposed to decode this or not, but Crypto Santa and crypto with a Q has to be said. Is basically saying nothing can stop what's coming. Truth wins. God wins. Where we go one, we go all. Diversify and ho, ho, ho. I like that. Good morning, Tippy Top. We hope you're doing okay. We hope your hips are doing all right. Zephius is with us. Democrats piss me off is with us as well. Parco, 47 lights. Hammy. I love pie, which, by the way, I love pie. I'm sorry. I saw that you sent me a couple of things yesterday, and I was trying to put the last decode that I just posted. I was trying to put that together since when? Like, I'd started maybe Friday, and on Friday we did have a short show, which was absolute fire, which I did want to grab a couple of clips from, just because of what you were discussing during the show, and then what Trump ended up posting as we were about to wrap up.
Oh, I missed that.
Well, that's impossible, Grass. You were with us.
Oh, baby.
But, okay. No, I'm saying I didn't get a chance to clip those and put it together. This would be a bit of a shorter one. I say that, and whenever I've tried to make a couple of clips, it always ends up being, I'm thinking, this could be a quick 5-minute one, and it at least ends up to be 8, 9, 10 minutes. But I will get to it, guys. I definitely will.
Shout out to Hammy dropping a 20 spot for a new Bible. Praise Jesus. The storm is upon us. Again, Hammy, we love you.
Thank you so much, Hammy. I probably will, and I know there are plenty of online sources where I could just read up stuff over there, right? And it's my my bad for not going over there. And we've had a few patriots that have dropped some of their favorite links, and some of them I have saved because they end up giving you different versions, right? So you can read like more the older versions and the newer versions that they have now, like the English American version. I know I'm butchering it, but
I like the older versions. I like the older versions. The older, the better. To me, that's the older, the better.
I would agree with you there, because there are certain
because in 15 years, those translations will be like, "Yo, what's up?" Right? He came in and he said, "Yo, friends, what's up?" Right? Those kind of things. It doesn't. You don't need to, just leave it as is, right? But as long as people are getting the message, right? Again, but I tend to lean to those old books, old Bibles, guys.
Yeah, I agree with you. When it's translated into more modern English, it loses. How can I say this? It loses, or sometimes the meaning just changes a little bit, right?
Well, I think they try as much to keep the meaning the same, but it's more like, when you read the psalm, right? As I walk through the valley of darkness, right? I will fear no evil. Thy wrath and thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the midst of my enemies, right? These kind of words, they ring millions and millions have read that phrase word by word, right? Again and again and again, right? And there's some kind of energy to that, right? Because so many souls have hold on to these words in the darkest of days, right? And now you're going to change a few words so the meaning stays the same. But it's, for me, when I read that, it's almost like the power is, it loses that, I don't know. I don't like change, and I don't know if that makes me autistic or I don't know what, but maybe you guys feel the same. I don't know, And again, for new people who are new to the Bible, and they read those new things, this is the only thing they know, and they understand it maybe more better instead of, all these old King James, right? I can understand, it's pretty hard to read for a newer person, but I tend to lean to the old, but that's me. The older for me, the better,
Well, I like what Diane Tano says. She says it loses the spirit of the word, and that's pretty much what I was trying to say. So thank you, Diane Tano, for that. Thank you also singing a new song. Check out the Cipher, or I'm not sure if that's right, but yeah, I clicked on the link. That looks kind of interesting. Collection of 87 sacred books, translates the names of the Father, Son, and Spirit, and restores the Hebrew Aleph Tav throughout the texts. That's awesome. And just to show, that there are some very good online resources for us. Also, by the way, I want to say a quick hello to Richard Rohr. Thank you for joining us. And I don't know if you saw my last couple of DMs, but I did try to send you a couple of pictures. Hopefully they do the job. And actually, I just took another one from yesterday, because it's not a cake, but they're cookies. So I'm sure you'll enjoy those. Oh, look at that! Little Sister Brown is dropping us a 5-spot. Thank you, Little Sister Brown. She's saying big love for Grasshopper and all the hoppers. I can't let go of my old King James Version myself. Well, there you go.
Amen.
And good morning, Miss Penny Black. Just in case I didn't say good morning to you, good morning, or good afternoon, technically, because she's also a UK patriot, guys, overseas. This is a worldwide movement. Don't forget it. And, the Q drops have shown us on more than one occasion, shouting out the Netherlands, Canada, France, Germany, and we are all over the place.
God,
and yeah, bro. Yes, he did.
And he just didn't post it once. He posted 3 times at 10:11. Dude. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I was looking to see if there were any 10:17s or 9. I think it was 9:44 when the broadcast officially went live. But yeah, he actually did it 4 times, bro.
Oh, wow. And this is one previous to 137, right? So let's see what that one is going to bring us, right? The 137.
Oh, boy. Trump, Scavino, we love you guys. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. Dan Scavino was dropping some serious fire as well, right? And yeah, like you said, Grass, what a week it's been. between all the posts that even just Trump and Scavino alone were posting, there were a few that you caught from General Flynn as well that were extreme fire, and we will do our best to go over those and to go over some of the things that happened over the weekend, because as you guys know, Trump received the first ever FIFA Peace Prize.
Yeah.
Which I didn't quite know how to feel about that. What the heck? What's FIFA doing handing out peace prizes, right? And as we know, the FIFA World Cup will be in the United States in 2026. And with everything that Trump has been doing over the last couple of months, I mean, since the beginning of the year, arguably, but just how it ramped up, over the summer, over the fall, it's very interesting that he is getting a peace prize from FIFA while the World Cup will be over here in North America, in the United States. And I say North America because I'm not 100% sure, but is it possible that there are going to be some games in Canada? I'm not 100% sure about that. I know that Wayne Gretzky, the great one, was taking part in some of the FIFA ceremonies that were happening over the weekend. A bunch of liberals up here in Canada were going nuts, saying, "Oh my God, what's he doing?" Blah, blah, blah. He went golfing with Trump, and just that has the lefties up here in Canada losing their minds, which it just goes to show how brainwashed these people are. Because you have to be brainwashed at this point. You're completely brainwashed by the mainstream media if you're freaking out over what Wayne Gretzky is doing. And I don't want to get too much more into it, but all that to say, we've got that we've got a clip and from Fox News, and it happens to be, I'm pretty sure I've got a link with timestamps here. There was something that happened yesterday at the Kennedy Center Honors. I think I messed that up, but something happened at the Kennedy Center yesterday. I don't think it's very, very long either, so we do have a few quick ones that we can go through. And without further ado, Grass.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I don't remember if we briefly discussed it, but I happened to sneak out a little decode from a misspelling that occurred earlier this week, where Trump was posting about Dallas County, and for some reason, Dallas County started with a Q.
Yes.
Of all letters, Q is not even close to the D on a keyboard. So, it had to be looked at. Shout out to Miss Penny Black, who also took a quick look at those the gap codes. So, if we have time, we'll pull that out for you guys. And I don't know where you want to start. I mean, I definitely think, whichever way you want to go, Grass, we're here with you, and we know there's going to be something good Again, Trump posting this morning at 10:11 a.m. on 4 occasions. So there's gotta be something here
Of
for
course.
us, right?
Let's see, guys. Let me see, guys. Paste. Okay, so he's dropping here 2,291 characters. Let me see, guys. 2,291 or 1922. Oh, 1922. Let me see. What does he do? Okay. Wow. Okay. Martial law versus criminal law. Think executive order. Think Hillary Clinton. Hillary Rodham Clinton. Panic. Do you believe in coincidences? Again, he used to call Hillary Crooked Hillary. Then he gave it to Biden, right? Then he called Hillary Beautiful Hillary. And just after the crown jewel decode, Trump recrowned Hillary Clinton with crooked. But he added the Clinton there, right? So Hillary Rodham Clinton. So now it's almost official, right? Her official name is there, right? Not Hillary, Crooked Hillary. There are many Hillarys. There's just a few Hillary Clintons, right? So, okay, he's using 391 words. 391. Okay, guys. When does a bird sing? Goodbye, sea. Twitter rants can be harmful. Lesson learned. How about Sierra C? Okay. Let me see, guys. 390 spaces.
Huh.
Yes.
And look at that last line.
Are we there yet? Oh, yes. Oh, look at this, guys.
Are we there yet?
Yes. Are we there yet? And it talks about Soros, guys. That is bringing you into the recent decodes that we've been doing, right? Also, the decodes that I want to highlight. Again, we want to start with recapping this week, right? So we get a clear picture. You know, we can also start with the new ones and then go back. And then, you know, we can also start from the beginning of this week. Drop a 5x5 if you're down with the recap of this week, or drop a 17 if you want me to start with the decodes you haven't seen before, right? Just with the ones that are made between Friday and now. 17 for Friday and now, 5x5 for the complete thing. Not the complete thing, but just, you know, from the beginning of the week till now. Okay, 17. Okay, guys. I love pie. Jojo Beans. Okay, guys. Let me subtract 390 before all the votes come in from, let's see, guys. 2291. Yes.
That would be 1901.
Okay, guys. 1901, the beginning of last century. Okay, so let's see. 1901. Boom. Okay, guys. What do you notice? Yeah? And look at this, right? This manager, right? Are we there yet? As he is dropping this many spaces, right? What do you notice? Unbelievable. This is their art, guys, right? These people are absolutely sick. Huh.
And if I remember correctly, that is a pool at the Vanderbilt's house. Is that right?
You're watching CNN.
Ugh.
There it is, guys. Hillary Clinton panic. Military law versus criminal law. This is how our week started, right? This is how our week started. Just saying.
right? This is how our week started. You know, with the National Guard, the attack, right? Where Trump was bumping up. Let me see. What is the vote, guys? What is the vote?
Oh, the 17s won by a landslide.
Okay, guys. But again, you know, let me just show you this, right? It all started with the attack from the person being brought in through the NGOs. Brought to you by GS, right? Again, you can see that Trump initially activated 1,700 National Guards. Now he's bumping it up to 500, right? Now we got 2,200 National Guards activated. Of course, you've seen it. That's why you're asking for 17, so we can speed it up a little bit, right? He's saying swift and certain justice, as this is talking about clean and swift. This is talking about the National Guards. And do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? How about an act of war? How about a terrorist attack? Like, you know, killing an active on-duty military personnel in D.C. in front of the White House, right? Again, and we were saying here, right? Backed by George Soros, the NGOs, the World Relief Fund. Brought to you by through USAID. There is it, right? Has the Muslim Brotherhood been classified as terrorist organization? And why is Antifa allowed to operate? And what happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Are those, right? Are those the conditions that need to be satisfied to authorize the Marines working with the National Guard? Again, why were they activated? Because of the corruption and crime, right? In the parentheses, in those cities. This is the reason why they were activated. But again, during this activation, a condition happened that satisfied the authorization of the Marines working with the National Guard. Now it's getting serious. Q asks you to study and prepare, because masses tend to panic in such situations, but no civil unrest. Clean and swift and certain justice. Beautiful, right? And like we said here, for those who still do not get it, this is an act of war. What does it make them? Who financed it? Does it make them enemy combatants? Aiding and abetting the enemy. Martial military law, right? This is what Trump dropped, guys. Boom. 2,291 characters, bringing you to military law versus criminal law. As this drop is saying, do you expect Hillary Clinton, George Soros, and Hussein to stand in a public courtroom with potential crooked justice and tainted liberal juries? The military is the only way. Buckle up, buttercups, right? And then you see that Trump is doing the fake news, right? Fake news exposed, showing you the propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. This is what Trump dropped after our Decode, showing you the illusion of choice. His timestamp, 1841. Boom. Illusion of choice. Enough is enough. There's the go in the kill brackets. Enough is enough. Talking to the owls, right? The Y-heads, the Rothschilds, the cult. Happy hunting. It's open season for owl hunting, guys, right? Go, right? G-O, boom. Enough is enough. As this drop is showing us, right? 18 U.S.C. Chapter 115, treason, sedition, and subversive activities. And there's your abetting, right? The aiding, taking care of financing, etc. This is what we saw over here. The aiding, but the abetting is what this is, right? publish, right? Advocate, teach, right? Incite, right? And there is the abets, right? Advocates, abets, advises, teaches the overthrow and destruction of the government of the United States, or even the assassination of any officer of government, which is a National Guard member. This is the start, guys. See that? Military law versus criminal law. Trump is dropping 2,291 characters at 10:11. 10:11, right, is showing us enough is enough. Look at this. Enough is enough. How wonderful, guys. Enough is enough. Revelations. The choice is yours. Those conspiracies, right? How they would hide the truth by shaming everybody, right? To paint people who believe in conspiracies, to make that synonymous with Bigfoot and all those kind of stories, right? Now when somebody hears the word conspiracy, they think, oh, that's Bigfoot, right? So 9/11 is equivalent to Bigfoot, you know? But conspiracies, are real. The Federal Reserve is a conspiracy, right? Created by the Rothschilds. And their ultimate win is death and money. Controlling the world through the Federal Reserve. Financing, lending money to governments who then control the people. And George Soros controlling organizations of people. And those organizations of people are now, yeah, guys, it's hard. If you don't understand what's going on, I just can't find words to explain it, right? You can see it happening in real time. Ultimate win, death and money. Your voice doesn't matter. Election rigging, back end deal. Wars are fake and top heavy. And Trump is stopping them all. Showing you that that the military industrial complex ain't that powerful anymore. Those were one of the biggest lobbies out there. The pharmaceutical industry, who admitted to something that they don't want to admit. Because think about the lawsuits that are now pending, right? They're going to lose billions, if not self-destruct. Because this is now obvious. Decrease the threat level of population by those mass extinction events. Think COVID-19. People are simply in the way. Interesting, guys. Enough is enough. Beautiful, right? Let's just flip through them just a little bit, right? Again, these we're getting back to this as well, right? Because yes, we will get there later on. Let me flip through these just again, guys. Okay, so this was Friday. Boom. We're now at where we need to be. No, not yet. There's your Barack Obama, fourth quarter. We'll get to that. Let's start like you wanted at the beginning, guys. Nassim Dorma. Let's start with this one, guys. Let's ease in with this. A beautiful 4-minute and 52-second clip.
Live from the heart of Washington, D.C., the FIFA World Cup 2026 final draw. Please put your hands together for the legendary Maestro Andrea Bocelli.
Look at this, guys. It's getting dark at 17 seconds. Do you see that? 17 seconds is getting dark, right? What? Look at this.
Maestro Andrea Bocelli.
Boom, there it is, guys. Turning dark. Whoop. Right? Unbelievable. Let's see that again. Boom. Light to dark. Dark to light. Goosebumps. Wow, guys. Oh, goosebumps. Boom, guys. I have to say, guys, as a musician, it looks like playback. Don't, Derf, or what? I don't want to kill the...
What do you mean by a playback?
Like it's been pre-recorded, and he's, he might be singing live on stage, but what we're hearing is, it had, it's almost like you hear this auto tune hit in, right, with the long. It almost sounds like a synthesizer, right?
I'm 50-50 on that, I'll be honest.
You hear that digital sound? It's either like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want to split hairs here, but as a musician, I noticed something. It's either an auto tune happening somewhere in those high notes. They flip it on. Because yes, you can see him sing. But this sounds digital. See that? See the mouth? Look at this, man.
Yeah.
There's no power in there, right? Like, it's almost like he knows the tape is taking this over, right? And he's just making the mouth movements. I don't know. Maybe the audio is in front of the video, right? That can be possible. Dude, this is almost like he's opening his mouth and not even singing.
I mean...
You know what I'm saying?
I'm with you.
Kind of, right?
Yeah, I do.
So maybe he's singing these parts, right?
I mean...
And that last bit, if you're
like
really doing
band.
that, you got to have a long breath and you're going to sweat. You're going to go bad, right? You're going to be, like this last thing. This is long, dude. That's almost 20 seconds, man.
Yeah. I'm with you.
He's not really breathing like a guy. There we go, right? Like this is going to be, the grand finale, right? This is 20 seconds of just, high pitch. And it's like he's not. $37.20.
Chungus was saying, is that 17?
17 seconds? Yeah.
17 seconds?
Yes. Right. You're right. Oh, wait. No, just a little bit more. Yeah, he started at 19. Almost 70 seconds. There it starts here. Right? Ends at 37. And the interval, the vibrato, so to say, is too equal, right? To the same, right? It's almost like they loop. It's almost they press this button, right? You have these buttons, right? Where it just takes, a sample of and they just keep pressing it, and it goes like, right? And then they release it, and boom, it's gone. Again. Sometimes they want to make things bigger in life, and then, for a musician, they lose it. But what?
Mm-hmm. And this is not new at all. I remember even as a kid. Yeah, I guess I was a kid in the 80s, those American Music Awards shows. My mom used to love watching those things, and I would always look forward to a performance by Michael Jackson. And even back then, they were definitely using tape. They were using pre-recorded tracks back then. So why wouldn't they still be doing that?
Of course.
And we know definitely, like, you can hear there's some big timpani drums going on in the background. Yeah, I don't think those musicians are all they're not mic'd. And I was going to bring up Luciano Pavarotti.
Yeah, so let's listen to him, and let's see his facial expression while he's going through these things, right? And these were times, Pavarotti is not a guy, that's going to use autotune. Again, not to bitch about.
Oh no.
This man, he's a legend, absolutely, right? But again, you don't want to have any mistakes, right? You want it to be perfect. And again, it is perfect because it's an important moment in time. And for this song to be played, for those who know, they know what this means. Getting the World Peace Prize, right? To calm before the storm, right? Ukraine is the loss that is going to happen, and they will fulfill the calm before the storm. No one sleeping tonight, right? But again, let's see how Pavarotti is doing this. And let's see his facial expression while he's singing. To give shape to that note that he's getting out there. It's not just opening a mouth and the tone coming out. He's shaping the air around it, right? While he's singing that one note. You didn't saw that from him.
Yep. And
yes.
And if you go see Andrea Bocelli live, you're going to get the real deal.
Yes.
This is not a Bocelli concert,
No.
This is just a little 5-minute part of a ceremony. So you don't want to deal with, miking musicians, making sure that he nails his, and that's the thing too. When you're doing a whole concert, you're warming up. You've got even, you're when you're doing a show, your voice is all warmed up. It's, from actually singing. It's the same. So it's the same. I mean, the 50-50 was definitely at the beginning. I was like, maybe they just have his mic on. But chances are,
it might be
like
both,
Grant said,
right? He's doing some bits, right? But the last one, this is when I started on. I don't know, man. It's, the vibrato was too the same, right? Too
almost,
yeah,
too perfect.
yeah. It's a da 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 da, and you keep going, right? Let me see how Puff. His whole body is going forward, right? He's almost landing, right? Landing those notes into the crowd, right? You see his body, man. Look at this. See that? What? Right? He's almost kissing the note. See that? How his whole body is moving with the note, right? Not even his mouth, not even his breath being just sufficient to get the note out there, right? But even his body, he leans towards the mic, right? Well, his body is leaning towards the mic, but his mouth stays perfectly the same, right? So you don't have any, gain, added gain or something because you're speaking or singing closer to the mic, right? So his head is tilting back and his body is moving forward. Look at the precision, guys. Bam, 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 right? Like he's holding, snapping, right? It's almost like, dude, right? You can see the power, right? He's breathing and then it goes bum, 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 right? What you want to see in somebody's face who's really screaming long, right? The veins, you see the body's tensing up, you see the veins. It's almost somebody getting choked, right? Because you're putting all your oxygen there. Look at this. Doing this for 20 plus seconds, man. 18 seconds. Look at this, how much power this takes. He's almost depleting all of his lungs, right? I want to keep it here, right? Look at Bocelli. See this? This is a calm face. This is somebody opening his mouth, right? And, this is somebody, that has, oxygen,
a lack of oxygen. Right? You can see the veins. He's just calm, right? Just saying. But it's beautiful, right? You want this to be perfect. So well done, guys. Again, the 451 on QAC, it shows us 451. Let's look at 452 because I haven't looked at that. Let's open the dig music. Against what do you guys think? Did I just did I just curse in the church? You know? Again, it doesn't really matter, right?
You're fine, bro.
Again, oh, dude, enough is enough. Boom. Oh, my God. Godly, dude. That is insane because I looked at 451 and it didn't really sing with me. It was a good draw, but 451, let me see. Yeah, we see you, right? You bastards are stupid. But this one, guys, boom. Enough is enough. Owls, good hunting. Again, this is how it all started, guys, right?
And
with enough is enough, right? Boom. No one is sleeping tonight. Yes.
So we do have a little question in the chat from Cubanita13.
Yes.
And she is pretty much asking, what connection does this have with what's going on in the country?
Oh.
She's saying, honestly, I agree with what Grass says, but what's the connection with the Q posts?
Okay, so enough is enough. The connection is oh, sorry.
I think
please go ahead.
I think she means more, and Cubanita, if you can just confirm in the chat, I think she's referring more to the Nessun Dorma song. You know, and
it's Godfather 3. You know?
Oh, boom.
Yeah,
oh,
right?
Thank you.
You know, Godfather 3 is, you know, Nessun Dorma is based upon, you know, the whole Godfather 3 reference, right? In the Q drops. So Nessun Dorma is this, you know, no one sleeping tonight. And then what Q is saying, right? Those who know can't sleep. And again, Linda Rothschild heard you can't sleep anymore, right? And again, like the drops are showing us time after time. This is, you know, let me just show you over here. It is consistent of pointing to the Rothschilds again and again and again, right? George Soros, right? And down she goes, right? And there's a Linda Rothschild lurking on the boards. I heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. And Nessun Dorma is none shall sleep, right? Linda Rothschild, it's time to get scared, right? Because the public are awake now. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative, right? The plus and the plus are now in the crosshairs, right? And there it is, right? Over here, we can see that Trump is hitting those beautiful timestamps, right? Because this is what happened the night before. This is how he closed his day with his confirmation of 18 U.S. Code Chapter 115, right? Now he's pointing at Section 2387, talking about the influence, and imprison them, bring them to heel, do what has to be done. Where it talks about Gitmo and the Anon saying, I don't care about all these decode skills. I just want to know how full Gitmo is going to be, right? One other prison is being prepped. Q was saying, okay, fair, right? Gitmo is at max capacity. So much so that one other prison is being prepped, right? This will be the end of the Tea Party. This will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You the people have the power, down she goes, right? To jail, a prison, Gitmo, prison, right? And again, there it is, 4511. At the end of the day, what we discussed here. This was the 30th of November at 11:54. We showed you what we decoded here, right? Where we showed you the fake news is the propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. Where this drop is talking about, this will be the end of the Democrat Party. Talking about a big news day. As this drop, 4511, from his minutes and seconds, that so happens to be the mirror of our timestamp, where we show you this earlier that day at 11:54. This is 4511. It's saying the propaganda arm. This has never been attempted. To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. Right? They have lost the control now. Because that's why they need to censor you on Twitter, even lock you out of your account and nuke your account. Because you form a threat to the establishment, that is trying to gaslight the public. Loss of generalized information control. This is the military and civilian alliance. The Q group, communicating with patriots, asking them questions and guiding their research. As 504 is showing us here, right, from the gap code, we are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms, right? Beautiful. How Trump is confirming 18 chapter 115. As he hits the timestamp where Q is showing us that this, what Trump is doing and what Q was doing with, asking questions and kind of communicating with the public. We are talking directly to this board. This has never been attempted before. To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. Of, what Q was saying right here, right? Over here is, you have been chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Now use that to protect and comfort those around you. We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. Not everything will be clean, right? We will have, things like Charlie Kirk, right? These things happen. You got Butler, right? A bullet whizzing over his ear. These things happen. But do you trust the chain of command? Have faith. We are in control. And after we posted this, right, at 8:30 and 15 seconds, Trump dropped at 9:20. And reposted Melania Trump, who dropped at 9:02. And those gap codes are pointing us to the Rothschilds, the 296, right? It's pointing us to the Rothschilds. And the 1813 or 3181 is dropping us to blind justice under the law will return to our republic. There's a reason why a sword is held. Where there was once darkness, there is now light, from sea to shining sea. Again, patriots versus traitors. And again, you are learning, right? How beautiful that we were showing you, this decode. Like, this has never been attempted to use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push by the controlled media. We're talking directly to this board as this drop is showing us you are learning, right? 920, there it is. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? Just wait until you learn who has been talking to you. Another coincidence, right? Treat after. Public view, you have more than you know. The doubters will soon be believers. Years in the making. He's releasing a video, right? There is a beautiful Christmas video. And at 55 seconds, you see, baby Jesus, right? Interesting, guys. The real fun starts soon, right? Enough is enough. Go, right? Again, so, okay, guys, let's continue. Nessun Dorma, guys. Yeah, so, again, let's go back because I think I tied it all together right over here on my X account. The Crown Jewel Decode. Yes, and this is Nessun Dorma. As you can see over here, right? It was already pointing to Obama beyond the shadow of a doubt. Let me just show you this before we get here, right? Because as I show you on Twitter, this is kind of, a thread that culminates into the no one is sleeping tonight, right? Let's get into this thread. The Crown Jewel Decode. Did you catch Scavino's hint? Q4, aka fourth quarter. So here we can see that indeed. Let me get the chat in. Nope. Okay. Okay. So we can see that Dan Scavino, right, is bringing us a clip with fourth quarter, right? And listen to what the guy is saying.
As we move into Q4, the biggest priority is consistency. Clients are looking for steady hands right
Steady hands?
now. Mm-hmm. And that means response times.
Response time?
That means follow through.
Follow through.
And frankly, it means tone. Mm-hmm. We can't sound frantic.
We can't sound frantic, right? Steady hands, follow through, right? We can't sound frantic, right? Again, we can see that, his clip is, you see a guy in a boat, right? In his 14-second clip, we can see that previous former president, right? That used the military to save the republic. And what occurred exactly? What is occurring in drop 14? We can see, right? It talks about Antifa. It shows you Soros, and it says, why hasn't the Muslim Brotherhood been classified as terrorist organization? Now let's look at the crumbs here. We can see that he's hitting a 43-second gap between his previous post. That talks about the resistance will be dealt with swiftly, and that the core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, right? And the military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. So let me see. Okay, yes, so that's it. He's saying Q4, right? Or fourth quarter. So fourth quarter is being mentioned once on the boards. There is fourth quarter, Q4, like he's saying, right? Fourth quarter, Patriots, we fight together. What is Q answering to? This is a tweet that they're posting from Donald J. Trump, where he puts the emphasis on Barack Hussein Obama regarding his ring, asking you, putting the focus on the inscription and asking, who is this guy? And there you can see that he even introduced a link going into the Obama Obama's ring, the inscription is reading, "There is no God but Allah," right? And Trump made sure to drop this at 1:11 p.m. on October the 10th month, the 11th of October, the 11th of the 10th month. Did Trump drop at 10:11 today? Yes, he did. Right? Yes, he did, guys. Don't you think that's wild? That Trump is dropping at 10:11 4 times, 10:11, 10:11, 10:11, October 11th, right? And 10:11. Isn't that something, guys? 10:11, 10:11, October 11th, October 11th. There it is, October 11th at 1:11. What is that drop talking about? The drop shows you. What have you learned about Huma? We're not talking about the person. We're talking about an organization. What organization is Huma? Which US president is affiliated with Huma? And who funded on behalf of this president? What happened in Saudi Arabia? Who was arrested? Funds frozen. Again, why would this former president be funded pre-political days? And Q is saying this is so important. He's repeating it. Important. Why would this former president be funded pre-political days? Why is this relevant? Was the Muslim Brotherhood affiliated to any of these organizations or people? Aha. Do you now understand why Trump designated the Muslim Brotherhood as terrorist organization at the last minute, guys? Right? Who was arrested in Saudi Arabia? Any ownership in US COs? Why would investments be made in a former president pre-political days? What faith does Huma represent? What faith does the Muslim Brotherhood represent? Who are the bad actors? Who funds majority of US senior politicians? Saudi Arabia. Was the former president of the United States groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Is this possible? Is the US political and election system corrupt? Who owns the polling machines? Soros? They never thought she would lose. POTUS is our savior. Operators are active. We are at war. Good night, Barack Obama. Again, Nassim Dorma, right? No one is sleeping tonight. Do you understand? Who asked that question again? This is why Nassim Dorma is important. No one is sleeping tonight. Good night, Barack Obama, right? Those bad actors know it's close, right? There it is, right? Muslim Brotherhood, right? Which US president was affiliated with Huma, and Huma is being brought in connection to the Muslim Brotherhood. Right? And Al-Wali bin Talal from Saudi Arabia, who owns a lot of politicians in the United States, stakes in media companies, fake news media companies, and, Twitter, made possible that they could rig the 2020 election. Again, the Patriots could stop it, but they allowed it, right? To push the enemy into the light, right? Because, and now Trump is even blasting, right? Blasting, look at this. Look at this. Boom. Trump is saying here, airlines, Patriots, God almighty. To all airlines, pilots, drug dealers, and human traffickers, please consider the airspace above and surrounding Venezuela to be closed in its entirety. Do you see what is happening? Right? He's saying this on Twitter. He's saying this on Truth. And the time in between is showing you, do you see what is happening? Nessun Dorma. No one is sleeping tonight. Because later on, this was at 8 a.m., General Flynn is saying, yo, Maduro, I think it's time. Maduro is the president. No, it's the, how do you say that? The dictator of Venezuela. Hugo Chavez was the previous dictator of Venezuela, right? But 67 hours later, guys, the news breaks that Hugo Chavez rigged the 2008 election, right? Good night, Barack Obama, right? The truth is getting out there. Whistleblowers of Smartmatic. 67 hours later, Drop 67 is showing us, where is Barack Obama? Where was he yesterday? It talks about the airports, and it even talks about the mandatory forced grounding. As Trump is saying here, the airspace, is closed. Grounding all flights. As it shows you Podesta, right? Which can, connect to the human trafficker. We all know about those huddle parties again, right? So this is wild to see this succession of things. Zooming in on Barack Obama, fourth quarter, right? Muslim Brotherhood and Soros. Again, guys, this is really important because Soros is coming up in our new decodes, right? So there is Trump already, closing the airspace, him saying, Maduro, I think it's time. And 67 hours later, the news breaks about Venezuela, Hugo Chavez, rigging the 2008 election. Why does it have to be separated from the 2016 election, right? So we got a lot of 2020, drip, drip, drip. And now we got a lot of 2008 Moabs, right? And there is your Nessun Dorma, right? Again, the timestamps are leading us, right? The post number. Focus on Hussein. Revelations coming very soon. Well, we had a major revelation about the 2008 election. We knew it was rigged, but now we know that Venezuela was part of it. Now we got the receipts, so to say, right? Before this happened, the drops were saying, Barack Obama, good night. Now we have Nessun Dorma. No one is sleeping. None are sleeping tonight. Focus on Hussein. Revelations coming very, very soon. Huma, Saudi Arabia, and Hussein, Muslim Brotherhood. Hussein, Hillary Clinton, and no name, McCain, right? Follow the money. The sum of all fears is the revelations, an informed and free-thinking public. The cat is out of the bag and it won't ever get in, right? The genie is out of the bottle. Define stage, define puppets, define handlers. Does POTUS control all matters classified? These people are losers. Like I showed you at 17 seconds, in my knowledge, this clip was 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Little did I know that the original on Twitter was 452, which is bringing you to enough is enough, right? And, Trump dropping at 10:11, that is showing you enough is enough. The revelations, right? Conspiracy, conspiracy, conspiracy. Revelations coming very, very soon. 516 confirmed. 2461, right? 2461 is showing you that is the mirror of the seconds to minutes, right? It's showing you the swamp is everywhere. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Forced exposure. Standard deviation broken long ago. Pain, right? Wow, right? You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard by forced exposure. Pain, outrage. People will be astounded. Like the level of corruption. All those senseless wars, right? The 1642 milliseconds. What is coming? The full weight of the house. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen. And this is a beauty, guys. 4617. Yeah, 4617. Look at this one. Thomas Jefferson. Love that guy, right? I prefer dangerous freedom over peaceful slavery. And this one. Woodrow Wilson. Awesome, right? But this one. Educate and inform the whole mass of people. They are the only sure reliance for the preservation of our liberty. Thomas Jefferson, guys. Educate and inform the whole mass of people. All of them, guys. Right? Revelations coming very soon. Forced exposure. Educate and inform the whole mass of people. Because they are the only sure reliance for the preservation of our liberty. Beautiful, right? Nassim Dorma. No one is sleeping tonight. The sum of all fears, guys. See that? How beautiful this is? Again, there's a reason why we need to recap these things to show you the succession, right? Like drop 128 is showing you, right? And now this FIFA thing happens. He's getting the Peace Award. And then Andrea Bocelli is coming on stage and performing Nassim Dorma. Good night, Barack Obama. Revelations coming soon, right? Boom. And this was, I guess, yesterday, right? Where Trump was posting, will John Brennan finally get his just desserts, right? When you look at the time in between, because he posted this 37 seconds after a previous truth, right? And he's posting this at 2:48 and 58 seconds. 2:48 again is showing you fly, Rods, fly, right? Again, it's pointing you to the Rothschilds every single time. 2485, right? 2485. Placeholders, acts of treason, and support articles, right? So the acts of treason are going to be exposed, and there are going to be articles that are supporting it. And foreign acts are going public. Well, this is showing you, right? That whole foreign interference, like Venezuela, rigging it for Obama. Not even to talk about Elwali bin Talal, right? Again, the 311 is showing you what this is all about. What was the U.S. Secret Service code name of Hussein? Renegade. Define, guys. Define the word renegade. What does it mean? They knew all along, right? And there it is. 37-second gap. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long have sacrificed the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. Treason, right? 6 ways to Sunday. Remember that? And the 2211 is a beautiful drop, right? Again, this drop, by the way, let me see, guys. Yes, the 617. I love this drop because there it says, select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. They represent a clear and present danger to the enemy, right? So what we are doing right here is so important because looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? And I included this drop. I'm not going to read it all, but it is interesting to read because it talks about Huber, sessions, and all that kind of stuff, right? Because now you can see that his post number is making a lot of sense. I can scroll through it just a little bit just to show you. The 2211. You know, how about a nice game of chess? What are we talking about? Queen to Fox 3. Who is that? Chat. Who is that? How about a nice game of chess? You know, it talks about the NSA. It shows you Huber, Horowitz, FBI, the Inspector General, the intelligence. You know, and there's the, you know, the experts, right? I love this one, right? The expert. But Sessions should appoint, blah, blah, blah. But Sessions should have done this. But Sessions should have done that, right? Huber, right? Has not directly interviewed by blah, blah, blah. But, you know, all these naysayers, right? And there's Q saying, but interestingly, if nothing is being done behind the scenes, why are so many FBI and DOJ officials being fired or removed from their respective positions of power? Who is the Attorney General? Who must sign off on each removal? DOJ in charge of FBI, right? But interestingly, if nothing is being done behind the scenes, why are there 50,000 plus sealed indictments across the United States? And what percentage is that outside of the United States? Coincidence versus Huber start, right? Okay, guys. And again, if nothing is being done, right? Why are so many powerful CEOs and members of Congress and Senate resigning? Coincidence? Okay, guys. Why did the Speaker of the House indicate wanting to leave politics? If nothing is being done, guys, why are human trafficking arrests surging? Nothing to see here, right? Boom. Love this drop. But right there it is. John Brennan, CIA, Muslim Brotherhood. Boom. Bye-bye, Johnny. All right, so, and now we are focusing in on Soros, right? And there's your no name again. Dan Scavino is saying karma is a bitch, right? Karma is a bitch. Okay. Look at his timestamp, 5:50. Boom. Soros and no name, right? He already met his maker. And there must be a reason why Q is showing you this. To show them in the same picture. Almost like they are almost identical in, you know, the crimes that they've committed. And they will meet the same destiny. Again, the mirror timestamp of the article being posted at 1:43, 3:41 is again pointing to Obama. Shows you the Presidential Records Act being raided by the good guys, by POTUS. You know, self-incriminating classified documents. It talks about Hussein, right? And there is your 26:30 of the timestamp showing you Hussein again, right? And no name. This is no name, right? Interesting. Where the timestamp, in the middle, right? 2362 is showing you. You and I have the courage to say to our enemies, There is a price we will not pay, and there is a point beyond which they must not advance. Boom week, guys. And again, the 12, right?
Sorry.
The 12, yes.
I was just going to say, just a little heads up that Angel Magic just joined us in the chat.
Okay, guys. Angel Magic, we love you, sister. Good evening to you. Shout out to our beautiful Dutch patrons. Let me see, guys. Where's Angel Magic? Jos Reiners, great to see you, my friend. The storm is here. Go grass. Okay, guys. Browse by Kelly, we love you. Trucy. Angel, where are you? There you are. We love you, Angel. Birdman 74. Truth on TV. Test. 1, 2. Okay, guys. Angel Magic, we love you. And again, when you look at the post number, right? It shows you what did Hussein do for the black community versus POTUS, right? Karma is a bitch, right? This is what the next 6 years is all about. Being set at 2018, that will bring you to 2024, where we have the election of Donald Trump. The awakening of America. Once Haiti is revealed, which is bringing you back to Hillary, right? You can see that the timestamp is showing you 12550. The 550 bring you to Soros and No Name, which is being mentioned here in this 2630 drop, right? The whole can of worms. This is important because in the beginning of our drops, we had those same connections, right? In 436. As we are zooming in on George Soros messing with the numbers, what will be the penalty for stealing elections, right? And where it shows you drop 12. Military intelligence reference above is the absolute biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Now think about why Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning, right? This is the day of days. BD Autos is going to break and showing you the timing in between tweets to misling and replace letters, right? The end quotation is gone. He's putting it back in on the wrong location and then moves it up. Moves it back 12 positions, right? The first post number points you to George Soros messing with the numbers, and the 12 positions this end quotations is moving back is bringing you to drop 12, which is bringing you to Antifa. 3 days before Antifa is being designated terrorist organization. You can see here that without the end quotations, we got 435 characters. Now, when Trump is putting the end quotations back, we can see it bumps up to, of course, 436 opposed to 35. Again, at the wrong location, now moving it back 12 positions, but still, we have 436 characters, which is bringing us to a drop 436, which has been photographed, this drop with Hussein, right? This whole thing with No Name is being photographed right over here. Boom. This is that drop. 1 of 22. There it is. 1 of 22. This drop has been photographed right over here. So this is why this is important. That we have a connection to George Soros, to Hussein, where Q is saying, you and I have the courage to say to our enemies, there's a price we will not pay. And there is a point beyond which they must not advance. Because we persevere this for our children. The best hope of man on earth. Or else we sentence them to take their last steps into 1,000 years of darkness. This is going to be 10 days of darkness, not 1,000. This is where exposing information wake up the world. That little flame that will guide you through the darkness to the sane and safe future, right? The reason why Trump released those being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved, so those whistleblowers can come out of Smartmatic showing you that Obama got elected in a fraudulent way. To say it nicely, right? We know it's even worse than that, right? But again, this is the public. Now they found out that, dude, Venezuela, this communist country, show me your friends and I'll tell you who you are, right? These people, guys, reading a book, Post-American World by Fareed Shakari, right? Again, there's your drop 12 again. Antifa plays right into the plan. Always ahead, good guys are winning. Because we're saying there's a price we will not pay, and there's a point beyond which they must not advance. The biggest accurate conspiracy, right? The fake news attacks demonstrates what, right? Karma is a bitch, right? Okay. Again, we're going to get into this event, right? But what I saw here again is it points to the Rothschilds because Trump is dropping this at 1852, right? There's your 185 Rothschilds plus. Soros, right? Okay, guys. So look at the succession, guys. So there's your drop 436, right? That we just showed you over here. 436. This one of 22 mentioning Hussein and the whole can of worms, right? How they tried to steal 16. All assets, foreign and domestic, deployed. Foreign and domestic. There's your domestic. Here's your domestic. Here is your domestic. As it points to George Soros. Here we can see, here we can see that Trump is hitting a 15-second marker. This Sergio Gore, you know, he posted at 1852:36. Military is the only way. Right? And Trump just saw that he posted this and just reposted him 15 seconds later, guys. This person doesn't really have that many followers on Truth, right? So for Trump to repost him 15 seconds later was kind of, you know, showing us that he almost knew that it was going to drop. Because to repost something 15 minutes after somebody posts, that is pretty close. Drop 15 is showing you Soros. There are a lot more good people than bad. The wizards and warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control our country. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama were all controlled by three families. The fourth was removed post-Trump's victory. The corruption that will come out is so serious, guys. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. P.S. Soros is targeted. Look at the gap code, guys. 3 hours and 39 minutes. He's posting this 3 hours and 39 minutes. This is his post 124, and this is his post 125, right? Just 3 hours and 39 minutes. What is that drop showing you? Boom! We have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. There's your Gitmo, right? And the 652 is showing you. This is the PM of 1852. POTUS on terrorist and Guantanamo Bay. Let's be clear, enemy combatants, right? Boom. This is what we showed you right over here. Enemy combatants.
aiding and abetting the enemy. Treason and sedition. George Soros. Antifa, Muslim Brotherhood, funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism. This is a domestic act of terrorism, guys. This made possible by these people. This is an act of war. Karma is a bitch, right? And there it is, guys. Boom. POTUS on terrorists. Domestic terrorism, guys. Guantanamo Bay, right? Special place for George Soros. It's all coming together. Do you see this? Soros-funded operations engage in domestic terrorism. And making you an enemy combatant. You're going to get one. His post number of 124 is showing you the plus. This is the keystone being taken out. The plus you see in his timestamp of 185, right? 185. And there is your, the 1 plus, right? There's your Soros, your George Soros, the special place. They knew George Soros were going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? He didn't steal 16. They did steal 2020. And they've stole 2008. Obama, right? I didn't see that one coming, guys, right? I thought it was Hillary, bomb. Of course, Obama. I never thought about him going back to 2008 to show the world that election was stolen too. It makes a lot of sense, but I kind of, I knew that the corruption, the FISA and all these things were coming out. Never thinking about the election rigging being shown to the people. But that's the case now, right? This is where we are. And again, guys, these are the crumbs that I just wanted to show you. And I hope you guys are impressed by what the team is putting out here. The picture that this is painting, the acts of treason, taking back the republic, let justice be served. Hussein, right? Nassim Dorma, no one is sleeping tonight. Good night, Barack Obama, right? Good night, Linda Rothschild. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. They were lurking the boards, right? Educate and inform the whole mass of people. They are the only sure reliance for the preservation of our liberty. Thomas Jefferson. Don't treat us like children, guys, right? I prefer dangerous freedom over peaceful slavery. The sum of all fears, guys. Educate and inform the whole mass of people. Right? Focus on Hussein. Revelations coming very, very soon. Right? Boom. McCain. Hussein. Hillary. Huma. Muslim Brotherhood. Hussein. Confirmed. The fine hostage. Sum of all fears. When is it hard to swallow? Right? That hard pill to swallow. The all-time favorite president by the normies, right? Barack Hussein Obama. Yes, we can, right? Man, scandal-free, right? Whew. Let us burst that bubble, please. Right? No one is sleeping tonight. Unbelievable, guys. Act of terrorism on U.S. soil. Trump bumping it up to 2200. Clean and swift. Swift and certain justice. Boom. Soros. Enemy combatants. 18 U.S.C. Code, chapter 115, right? Enough is enough. And today, Trump started during our show at 10:11. Isn't that something, guys? 10:11. Look at this beauty. Look at this. Reposting
Boom, 10-11. Enough is enough. Boom. Enough is enough. And the length of Nessun Dorma was 4 minutes and 52 seconds long. Right? Right. There it is. 2:55. 52, sorry. Boom. Unbelievable. None shall sleep, guys. Focus on Hussein, the sum of all fears. Forced exposure. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Right? It's all there, guys. Okay. So let's again, one other thing, right? These things are being decoded by our beautiful Japanese patriots, right? Chinese, Japanese, a lot of beautiful French people are also decoding our thing. And it has been circulating, right? Some kind of idea like what are, and I don't know where it comes from, because if you guys have been reading the drops, Q was saying, if America falls, the world falls. God bless our brave fighting men and women. They deserve our deepest gratitude. Through their strength and the millions of united patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. Now comes the pain. So whoever is making you, paint anons from across the world as, I don't know, why are you involved in US politics or whatever, right? I don't know what you're trying to do, but you're trying to cause division. The division that is hurting the strength that we have as a community. So I'm telling you, if somebody is trying to teach you that is a telltale sign that these people, are the ones. Be careful who you follow. Again, I don't know who it's saying, right? But it has been a thing of late. And again, it doesn't matter if if everybody lose faith in Q, the mission is still going. So what are you trying to do? Because this is unstoppable. The people already know, right? But I'm just saying, right? This is what Q is saying. The world. Again, the brave fighting men and women, they deserve our deepest gratitude through their strength. And do not forget about those millions of united patriots around the world. We will succeed in this fight through their strength of them. And of course, don't forget about this, right? Because of those brave fighting men and women, and those millions of united patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. This is our strength. Our worldwide community of awakened souls, of children of God, coming together, fighting this enemy with truth. That's it. That's it. Simple. And this is showing you that the panic is real. That they're trying to, hey, look at this guy. He's from, I don't know, he's from Spain. So what? Why are you so interested in US politics? Because this man knows if America falls, the world falls. This is where it starts. We're all fighting the same enemy, and we understand what this means, what this movement means, what Trump means. And if you're asking these questions, you might not understand what Trump stands for, right? What this Q movement stands for. This is about unity. The collective. This is our strength. And nothing can stop this. Even if they would fool everyone, this mission is still a go. So if you want to be blackpilled, please go ahead, right? This will still go. I feel sorry, but yeah. We keep going, guys. Do not let them shame you for being in this wonderful movement, right? For supporting Donald Trump. Because this is what they don't want to see, is that the world loves this man, understands this man, and understands that this is something so huge, never happened before, like the Drops were showing us. This has never been attempted before, to use the general public to counter the narrative of the fake news, right? This has never been attempted before. We are talking directly to the board. Learn our comms. How many times did Q repost somebody from China, from Iran, with, hey, where we go one, we go all, make Iran great again. Shout out to this Anon in Iran. Shout out to this Anon in Italy. Shout out to this Anon in Germany. Shout out to this Anon from Holland. Shout out to that Anon from UK. Shout out to that Anon in Russia. Who knows, man? So many where we go one, we go all, guys. If you or if someone, right, is getting swayed by this, you don't believe in where we go one, we go all. You believe in where we go some, we go all, right? Right? You got to be careful, guys. Be careful who you follow. And again, it doesn't matter if you're with it or not. Because this movement will continue no matter what. This is a God thing. This will happen regardless. It will be awesome if you're with us, right? With us to celebrate this, right? But where we go one, we go all. Through the strength of these brave fighting men and women and the millions of united patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. This is the strength. POTUS and the military equals the key. And the stone, right, is the leverage to move upon the information that is coming out there, right? That worldwide strength, that thought power, right? Mind power, right? That believe that these things are happening, that they're losing their slave grip hold on humanity. And then you got son of a bitch, you know, sending a picture like, oh, yeah, you're sending these things. Your account is from, I don't know, you know, Denmark, right? So what? This patriot is trying to show you the truth, right? Trying to help out people understand. What does it matter where he's from? Where we go one, we go all, guys. And because of this unity, right? Of us all coming together, understanding that this is way more than just one single country. This is an enemy that has been globally embedded. They try to split us apart, right? Through black and white, rich and poor, right? Christian and other religions, right? Left and right, you know, smart and stupid, right? Whatever, you know, gay or straight or, you know, they try to break it, right? To create division. And this is bringing all of us together. Now there are people saying, you know, these kind of things like what I was saying, right? Be careful who you follow, guys, because they're either stupid or really nefarious, right? Just saying. Had to be said, Derf. But Nessun Dorma, guys. No one is sleeping tonight. Shout out to this wonderful patriot from Japan. We love you. And again, how wonderful, right? Look at this, man. 140 reposts. 3,852 people have seen this. Because this add-on has... look at how detailed it is. Everything is, translated. Ain't that beautiful? Don't ever let this person feel bad, right? Don't ever shame a person like this, right? Shame on you if you do, right? Again, like Jesus is saying, if you hurt the little ones, right? Right? 238 followers. If you try to make him feel bad, so he won't do this anymore, shame on you. Shame on you, right? Arrogant piece of shit, right?
Which we had one earlier in the show.
Oh, really?
Actually.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now fine. I don't know what to say more, right? You're either stupid, right? Or, or worse, right? And have a nice day, right? So, guys, dude, we got so many beautiful videos to go through of the JFK thing. Let's go there, guys. Okay. Let's also, while Derfman is grabbing the link, let me see what Trump dropped. Because, yes,
there was also that misspelling.
Oh, yes.
From earlier this
week.
week.
Go. Yes.
Boom. Fingers crossed. Let's hope that it loads.
Jawel. This Dutch, by the way. Okay, guys. Boom. Okie dokie. Boom. There you go, Derf.
Well, guys, what happened here is that Trump posted on the morning of December 2nd at 5:44 and 48 seconds. And we see he's saying, "Great news. Q Dallas County, Texas." Now, what is up with that?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Again, you look at your keyboard, guys. That Q is not, well, it's close, but it's technically nowhere near the D. So misspellings are important, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Trump reposted the same thing without the Q in front of the Dallas. And he posted that 2 hours, 6 minutes, and 53 seconds later.
Mm.
Or, as you can see, 2.115 hours, or 126.88 minutes later, or 7,613 seconds later. Now, what I thought was interesting, we can start with the post number with the misspelling. It ends with 1042. And when you mirror that, you get 2401. And that drop, 2401, ends with where we go when we go all, and a Q plus in brackets.
Mm-hmm.
And the misspelling has a Q, so I thought that was interesting. And, if we look at the second 7,000...
There is an extra Q, right? So there's a Q plus.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the Q plus. He is, and this is. Great news. An extra plus, Dallas.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, if we look at the seconds, guys, 7,613. Well, if you mirror the 613, we get drop 316.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see, I did not post the whole thing because it's a big one. But we love how this one says what has been said about the U.S. military, the speech yesterday verified and unlocked so much. Re-listen to yesterday's speech. Expand your thinking, the Great Awakening. And then Q ends up posting timestamps. How many clues must we provide? So I thought that was interesting, right? And then you have the minutes, 126.88 minutes. And drop 88 has been one that's come back quite a few times here and there. Again, a bit of a long one, so I cut it up, just showing 10 Days Darkness, Scare Tactics, and The Great Awakening. Godfather 3.
Nessun Dorma.
Nessun Dorma. And drop 126, saying previous was deleted. Curious. Well, that post that he did at 5:44 ended up getting deleted, right? Because of that misspelling or that extra letter. And if we look at the timestamps, 5:44 and 48 seconds, if we take the hours and minutes and mirror them, we get 44:50. Do Anons understand what is about to be unleashed? And if we look at the minutes and seconds of the repost, which the repost, the post number has 1044, and the mirror of that 4401 is showing us a graph, and Q is asking, do you see a pattern? So the minutes and seconds, 5141, you mirror that and you get 1415, which has a picture of, well, a screenshot, I should say, of a Trump tweet, which I posted over, but Q is saying they thought it was coming yesterday. They were wrong. Follow the pen. Do you see a pattern? Well, the pattern for me was the middle of the first timestamp. You mirror that and you get 4445, which also is saying follow the pen. Right?
Wow.
And I thought that was interesting. And if you guys take a good look at the time in between, right? That website that we like to use, it just shows 2 hours, 6 minutes, 53 seconds. But when you look at the delta to the next on QAG, it's showing you 0 days, 2 hours, 6 minutes and 53 seconds. So we get a 206, we mirror that to get 602, and that is a YouTube link to that video. This video will get Donald Trump elected. And again, in 316, they're saying, re-listen to yesterday's speech.
There's your 316 as well.
Yeah. That's where it is.
Oh,
Which
dude, yes,
okay,
sorry.
Yeah. So there it is, guys. There's the 316. The speech yesterday verified and unlocked so much. Re-listen to yesterday's speech. So there you go. Again, big shout out to Miss Penny Black who spotted the 126, the previous was deleted post. And the 88 as well. So big shout out to you, Miss Penny Black.
We love you.
And yeah, guys, I skipped over it, but the hours, 2.115 hours, that is saying specific timing rests with POTUS. The world is watching.
Mm-hmm.
And indeed, guys, the world is watching. And as I pointed out in the chat earlier, there are a few drops where, let me make sure I get some of those. And Grass, I don't know if you want to, if you want to go over to QAG right quick, and I'll share a couple of those drops. So I'll just name them, and you can put a comma. We have drop 2566 and 2934. We also have drop 3002, and we also had drop 3631. Just to name those 4 drops, guys. Or actually, you know what?
Yes, beautiful.
I could have added one more. 3889. So there's
this
India,
is India,
guys.
Yeah. India, Japan, I believe, or Korea. I don't know.
I'm guessing Korea. I'm not an expert in Asian languages, but there's Iran for you. MIGA, make Iran or Iran great again. I'll go with Iran. And there you go, guys. 2934 and 2566. Our dearest and amazing Dutch patriots.
The world is about to change, right?
Yeah. So there you go, guys.
So this is a concoction, right? Of, I believe, Germany, Italy. This is even the South Pole, guys. Right? The world is watching. Together we win. So whoever is coming in and telling you otherwise, just understand that this person is self-destructing, as they are showing you who they truly are. It's pretty simple. I'm not being influenced in any way, shape, or form. I'm just being really, straight up with this because, it's almost like somebody's telling me, like, you're invited to a party, right? And somebody's walking up to you saying, hey, what are these Mexicans doing here? Right? Or what are these, and I'm like, what's up, buddy? Right? What the F is wrong with you? Right? Because, I don't feel, approached or anything, right? It's more like the people who might, tune down a little bit, like feel ashamed, like, oh, somebody in my comments is saying, don't know what to say back. Just drop these things. Just drop it. Like, dude, you just expose yourself as some kind, either a moron or somebody that is really, look at this and change. And if you continue like this, you gotta block these people or whatever, mute them or, because these people are idiots, right? Trying to, make people feel bad, What if one of those people think, you know what, and never starts posting again, Everybody should be able to come together, right? And share in these wonderful moments that we've been waiting so long to get to where we are now. And they want to just ruin the party, right? For people from outside, right? And don't let them do it, guys, right? You are valuable, right? We love you and you're welcome more than you think, right? Welcome to be on our shows,
be free to ask any questions, right? We will never let you feel, there's no stupid question, right? But again, if you are asking like why this and that, I'm going to inform, like, hey, this is going on. And if people continue like this, then, we gotta stand up, right? Because everybody needs to feel welcome,
And, we had a very good question by Cubanita earlier, right?
Yes.
And I appreciate you asking that question, Cubanita, because, and I'm sure I'm probably not the only one in the chat, but I'm not as well versed as Grasshopper is with the Q drops in general, and my brain remembers certain things and kind of forgets other things. Now, I've also made this very clear in the past. I am not a movie guy. So, and even though I've mentioned this on the last show, I've got, my parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, my ancestry is over in Italy, but I have never watched those Godfather movies, and I was never interested in those. I much prefer, if I'm going to sit down and watch a movie, I want to be entertained. I want to laugh. I don't want to, I don't like violence. So I was never interested in those Godfather movies. And, the Nessun Dorma in my head, I didn't make that connection to Godfather 3.
Of course.
As Grasshopper did right away, right? So all that to say that if you guys have questions, just go ahead and ask. And we're always really happy to answer those questions.
There it is, right? Drop 300. Elder Rothschilds. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. No one's sleeping tonight. Rothschilds, right? Nessun Dorma, we're coming for you.
And
you're watching the systematic destruction of the old guard, guys. Those bloodlines. Follow those bloodlines.
I gotta admit that's where my mind went. There was also drop. Let me look this one up again. Yeah, 487. 487. We have an Anon who is saying, team is working late. Damn. Big things afoot, eh? That might have been a Canadian, but but Q is responding with, could you sleep if you knew the truth about everything?
Mm-hmm.
So,
but this is kind of marking a moment in time, right? Where Trump is creating peace, right? And now is no one sleeping tonight. The calm before the storm. Do you know what this represents? What, Mr. President? It might be the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. What storm, Mr. President? Well, you'll find out. Right? You'll find out.
Right.
Nessun Dorma. No one's sleeping tonight. It's getting clear as daylight where this is going, right? The truth regarding Obama is now open source, right? They killed Seth Rich for what he put out there. But now we are here with the truth getting out. As it's being preloaded, right? By General Flynn. With Dick Cheney, Halliburton, right? Huma. Post-American world, right? The CIA, matters of national security. Let me see, where's that drop, by the way? There it is, right? The 2008 election was rigged by Venezuela for Barack Obama. So again, he didn't even have the votes, guys, right? Can you believe it? But just to be sure, he was going to make it. He was groomed to be the commander-in-chief, right? And this is how they did it, amongst other things. But Flynn was saying, Maduro, I think it's time. Boom. 67 hours later, this information is coming up. Smartmatic. This is bringing shockwaves around the world within Smartmatic. They weren't connected to the internet, right? No? Right? Yeah. It was almost like fractional banking what they were doing, right? But fractional voting, right? Like so many percent. You voted for Trump, and then the machine said, well, you think you did, right? You voted 61% Biden, right? 49% Trump. You know?
Yeah.
Isn't that something, guys? Smartmatic.
Oh, and by the way, I meant to mention this too while we were talking about, the many European patriots that we have. We have plenty of duchies. We've got Norway. We've got Germany. We have Portugal in the chat. Of course, we have the UK as well. Let me see, who else do we have? Just to name a few: Denmark, Sweden, Finland, Norway, Poland, Belgium. We also have Monage. And sorry, my nose is a little stuffed, so that didn't come out quite right. But Monage in France as well, right? Sorry, guys. But on that note, big shout out also to Angel Magic, who pointed out that Elon this morning, he's been posting since about 10:12, and Elon is posting a lot about Europe this morning.
Okay.
So, obviously he's posting with regards to Twitter and the kinds of app downloads that are happening. But yeah, kind of interesting that Elon is posting a lot with regards to Europe, where which one did he? There was one that I liked that he responded to. Someone saying, hilarious to read all these tweets by Europeans telling U.S. citizens to stay out of European politics. And Elon's response was, indeed, so many politicians in Europe who are traitors to their own people. Oh, and bro, I just noticed this. At 11:10 a.m.
Wow. I love pie. We love you, man. We love you. I Love Pie is gifting away 10 subscriptions, guys. Look at this. Red Castle time, guys. Derf, man, you got one. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, brother. DM Baker, welcome to the Red Castle Club, and shout out to I Love Pie. Tyrius MC, welcome to the Red Castle Club. MC Modern, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Birdman74, welcome to the Red Castle Club, of course. RQ Durfman, welcome to the Red Castle Club. LEK Patton, welcome to the Red Castle Club. The Near PW, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Stewie 4554, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Danny Becker's brother, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, my friend. God bless your beautiful soul. And let's see. CJ Trotter, welcome to the Red Castle Club, sister. And yes, that's it, guys. There might be a few coming in, guys, but I Love Pie, thank you so much for always being with us, right? And shout out to Anons Worldwide, right? Don't let them. And it's either you will not see an anon do stuff like that. Because if you are an anon, you know that where we go one, we go all, right? That this is a worldwide movement. And that you're only trying to influence people who don't understand what this movement is all about. Right? And again, what was Elon's take on this? Was he affirmative to my point or what?
Yeah, you could say that. But I thought Elon, he did a really nice repost at 11:10 and 17 seconds.
No, dude.
And he reposted none other than Eva.
Okay, dude. Eva from Vladingenbroek. Yeah, I know that. I know her. Let me see. Feed Elon. Okay, guys.
Thank you for that last name, because for sure I was gonna butcher that one. Oh no, I'll be back, guys.
Okay, guys.
Sorry.
10-11, huh? Oh. 10-11. Let's do 10-11. So now we see everyone, Trump and Elon, posting at 10-11. There's... Huh? I said 10-11. Oh, what is this? 10-11. Why is this happening? Oh, yes. There it is. 10-11. Okay, so Trump is dropping at 10-11 and 24. And there is, I guess, Elon, guys. Underneath. No. There it is. Oh. So Eva was dropping at 10-11. Okay, guys, we gotta wait on Derfman to come back. 10-11 and 17 seconds. What is he talking about?
Yeah, sorry, Grass. That's 11:10.
Oh, 11:10. Oh,
yeah. And Eva posted at 10:07.
11:10. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back as quickly as I can, guys.
No worries, no worries. There it is, guys. 11:10 and 17 seconds. There it is, guys. Boom. Elon, what's up, man? Look at this. What is this? 31:27, 27:18. Let me see what's going on here. 31:27, 27:18. Okay. Ask yourself a very simple question. Why would the fake news media and other controlled assets expand this amount of time and resources attacking, discredit, right? They're discrediting you, right? And when this happens, I don't care to who it happens. If you're standing up for truth, I will defend you. If somebody tries to discredit anyone from whichever country who is putting out truth, we will stand up for you. What does it matter where somebody is from if somebody is dropping facts, right? Are we racist now? Right? What's going on, guys? Do they really think you're this stupid to bite in this? Look at this. Let me see. What do we have here? We got 11:10 and 10:17. 11, 10. 10, 17. And we got a beautiful 111, right? The drop regarding Hussein. And 110, 1. And 101. And 7, 7. 710. And 17, of course. Okay, Christmas in DC. The Hussein timeline. There it is, 17. This will become relevant really soon. Okay, guys. Aha. So there's your 1011 mirrored in this timestamp. 1011. 1011. Enough is enough. Again, think about this. What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Now shut the F up, right? Right? If people are then moving in to show everybody like, hey, this mission is ongoing. Look at this and look at that. These are other countries, right? We can't do this alone, right? We have to form alliances. But they want to break it up because people united hold the power. And if somebody is working against this, they have a big problem, right? Right? They have a big problem, guys. Look at this, guys. Why does Obama travel in advance of POTUS to foreign locations? Okay, guys. Vox Populi, guys. Vox Dei. The voice of the people is the voice of God. That is more true than you can ever believe, guys. Let me see. The time in between is 3,792 seconds. 3,792 seconds. Or 29:73. Let me see. 103. 103. 1. 312. And 2. 210. 2130. 213. 2130. One, 301. Let's see. What do we have? Okay, the fake news. Sheep no more. The Great Awakening. How can it be a great awakening if just one country wakes up? Right? You know, that's an awakening, right? If Belgium wakes up, that's, hey guys, it's an awakening. If England wakes up, okay, we have an awakening. A great awakening is humanity waking up, right? That's what we're after, guys. Because people need to understand before the military moves in. So we have to be for that, for everybody to be on the same page, to have a smooth transition. And they're already putting out booklets. Trucy, I don't know if you got it. Just look in your letterbox, right? It's the government is already sending out booklets for a possible event to get prepared for, I don't know, let's say hackers or light going off and, you know, gas going off, to at least have like 70 so many hours, right? To cross that time. They're already putting it out there. And think about this, right? Trump has, a good connection with NATO. So this might be a way of them to inform the public, like, hey, there might be a moment there where it will be a little bit spotty, right? So prepare yourself. I think a good lass. I want to shout you out. I wanted to shout you out before, but again, we love you, sister. Let me see, guys. Again, U.S. code name for Hussein, renegade. The world cannot swallow the truth. For God and country, you're all heroes. Come home safe. Okay, guys. Let's go back to Trump, because he was dropping during our show. The last thing that he did, he dropped an 89-second gap. 89. Okay. That is a thank you to an add-on. Thank you, add-on. Talking about Comey and the open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. How many kids disappeared? How much money was sent to the Clinton Foundation under the disguise of Haiti relief? And actually went to Haiti. Why is this relevant? 807. Look at this. 807. Trump is showing you, right? I hear you. You are learning our comms. 3127. Okay, guys. Okay, yeah. Isn't it funny, right? So 129, 1 minute and 29, or 9:21. Closing act, guys. Operations by no such agency. Boom. And the White House dropped at 10:41. 10:41, 41:01, 10:14, and 14:01. Dude, there is a 14:01 mirror, guys. Wait a minute. That's weird, guys. Look at this. Okay, guys. The misleading headlines. Use discernment. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? D5, guys. This is what happened with, think FBI, think DOJ, think reorganizations, think cleaning, right? It's the puzzle coming together. God bless the United States of America. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, let's play Nessun Dorma for a second. I need to pick up the phone, guys. I'll be back in a second.
Live from the heart of Washington, D.C., the FIFA World Cup 2026 final draw. Please put your hands together for the legendary Maestro Andrea Bocelli.
Nella tua fredda stanza
No one is sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. All right, guys. Tammy J, we love you. And again, guys, let's get into the crumbs of... If somebody can get me the links to what the JFK one and the FIFA and JFK, those two. Which do you want to see first, guys? Which shall we decode first? The JFK one or the FIFA one? Let me know. There's Derf, man. Peace Prize. Boom. Oops. Thank you, Derf.
Right now, President Trump at the World Cup drawing of FIFA, and you see FIFA's president there, Gianni Infantino. We're expecting to watch the president and his speech. Let's go.
There is also a beautiful...
And again, guys, is this live? It's 11:37 Central. Is this live? Or is this a recap? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, yeah. Dude. Okay, guys. So it all starts at 12:31. Let's see.
Right now, President Trump at...
Boom, 12:31. Let's have a look. All right. Boom. Let me see. 12:31. What do we have here? Okay, guys. What will next will hold? Moab. As they're already dropping the sauce on Barack Obama, right? Showing you, man. And again, right? Like how long have Trump spoken about the auto pen? Just now, Trump is saying all those executive orders are nullified, right? They're gone. So it took a little time, right? It's not like this is coming out and boom, there is an immediate result. It took some months or weeks for Trump to introduce the auto pen, right? Then hang it up in that hallway where all those world leaders are walking by to kind of show them, like, you know, you kept the charade going now, didn't you? Right? He's walking next to all those, like, you know this one, right? Just letting them know, we know, right? And on the other, you know, and then Trump was coming out with his truths and tweets regarding, okay, this is it. It's all, and everybody who got the pardon now officially, you know, it's all nullified, right? So now this information regarding Obama is coming out. How long will that take? Might not be too long, right? But again, it just shows you, because something is coming out, right? Doesn't mean there's going to be, you know, an immediate result, right? They're let it marinate into the public's, you know, psyche, so to say. And then eventually it goes. But there it is. What will next week hold? Moab.
The World Cup drawing of FIFA, and you see FIFA's president there, Gianni Infantino. We're expecting to watch the president and his speech. Let's go.
There is also a beautiful medal for you that you can wear everywhere you want to go.
I'm gonna wear it right now.
Okay, let me hold. Fantastic. Excellent. And you will receive also, of course, a certificate which reads out, and I would read it out with your permission, what are the reasons for you receiving this FIFA Peace Prize. Football unites the world. So the FIFA Peace Prize is presented annually on behalf of the billions of football-loving people from around the world to a distinguished individual who exemplifies an unwavering commitment to advancing peace and unity throughout the world, through their notable leadership and action. And therefore, FIFA, the Fédération Internationale de Football Association, awards the 2025 FIFA Peace Prize, Football Unites the World, to Donald J. Trump, President of the United States of America, in recognition of his exceptional and extraordinary actions to promote peace and unity around the world. Friday, December 5th, 2025. This is the certificate. It's yours. Before giving you the floor, Mr. President, if I may say 2 words. Like everyone here in the room, we see images of war all over the world. And like everyone, we suffer for every child that dies. We cry with every mother that loses someone she loves. And we want to see hope. We want to see unity. We want to see a future. And I was lucky, Mr. President, to witness a few years ago the Abraham Accord signatures. A few months ago in Sharm el-Sheikh, the peace in the Middle East agreement regarding Gaza. I was in Malaysia and Kuala Lumpur for the peace between Cambodia and Thailand. Yesterday here in Washington, the Washington Peace Agreement between Rwanda and the DRC. Well, this is what we want from a leader that cares about the people. We want to live in a safe world, in a safe environment. We want to unite. That's what we do here today. That's what we'll do at the World Cup, Mr. President. And you definitely deserve the first FIFA Peace Prize for your action, for what you have obtained in your way, but you obtained it in an incredible way. And you can always count, Mr. President, on my support, on the support of the entire football community or soccer community to help you make peace and make the world prosper all over the world. Thank you very much, Mr. President. The floor is all yours. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. This is truly one of the great honors of my life. And beyond awards, Johnny and I were discussing this. We saved millions and millions of lives. The Congo, as an example, over 10 million people killed, and it was heading for another 10 million very quickly. And it just, you know, the fact that we...
Dude, 10, huh? Right? 10 million. Enough is enough, guys. 10. Unbelievable. Look at this. There it is. Enough is enough. Revelations. Rothschilds. Federal Reserve. Boom.
We could do that.
You know? And he talks about people dying, right? Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. Chemicals pushed for home cleaning, causing cancer. Baby on floor, hand in mouth. This is what my little Lux is doing as well, right? Her little teeth are getting through. And Shade Man, great to see you on Pill.net, by the way. But, you know, just imagine when you don't know this and you think I want to clean my house because I don't want my child to, you know, maybe there was this steak on the table and the baby is on this. Let's clean it, you know, because you don't want to have this cross contamination. And then you clean it with some kind of product, which is going to say, hey, this is 100% going to be germ free, but those chemicals might be even worse than those bacteria. And of course, like you know, this little baby is putting their hand in their mouth a lot, right? Because, guys, this is so evil. The ultimate win is death and money. And when people start to really encompass this, wow, guys. And the world is already putting their trust in Trump, right? You have to understand this. FIFA is giving him the World Peace Prize, the Peace Award. The calm before the storm.
India, Pakistan, so many different wars that we're able to end, in some cases a little bit before they started, just right before they started. It was going to be late, but we got them done, and it's such an honor to be with Johnny. I've known Johnny for so long. He's done such an incredible job, and I have to tell you, you've set new records on ticket sales, and not to bring that up because we don't want to bring a thing like that up right now, but it's an awfully nice tribute to you and to the game of football, or as we call it, soccer, but football, and that is an amazing thing. The numbers are beyond any numbers that anybody, even beyond what Johnny thought was possible.
Definitely.
I want to thank, by the way, my family, my great First Lady, Melania. You're right here, and thank you very much. And I think you're going to have an event the likes of which maybe the world has never seen, based on the enthusiasm that I've seen.
You're going to have an event that the world has never seen, guys. Right? Again, shout out to Betty.
Never seen anything like it. We've had a tremendous relationship, working relationship with Canada. We have our Prime Minister of Canada there, and we have our President of Mexico. And we've worked closely with those two countries, and the coordination and friendship and relationship has been outstanding, and I want to thank you both very much, and your countries very much. But most importantly, I just want to thank everybody. The world is a safer
And we want to
place now.
thank Alof
The
Pie.
United States 1 year ago was not doing too well, and now I have to say we're the hottest country anywhere in the world, and we're going to keep it that way. Thank you all. Thank you. Have a great time. And Johnny, a tremendous honor. Thank you.
Okay, guys, there it is.
Thank you, President. Thank you so much.
All right, we thought we'd pause for just a moment there. There is a lectern next to him, the President of the United States, but he's walking with that microphone now off the stage with the President of FIFA. There is a lot of action, a lot of anticipation and excitement today around the drawing.
You know, she was that woman, right? Right? With Soros. Remember that, guys. Wait a minute. She's the same. Wait a minute. Pose to leave it, yes. There it is, guys. This is the same one, right? Newt Gingrich. Check this out. Oh.
Pro-criminal and overwhelmingly elected with George Soros' money, and they're a major cause of the violence we're seeing because they keep putting the violent criminals back on the street.
I'm not sure we need to.
Same color, guys. Red, right? This is her.
Bring George Soros into this.
I don't think we should bring George Soros into this, guys. This was 2020. This is 5 years ago. Right? This is 5 years ago. Unbelievable.
I was going to say, get the last word, Speaker.
He paid for it. I mean, why can't we discuss the fact that millions of dollars he spent?
I agree with Melissa that George Soros doesn't need to be a part of this conversation.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's verboten. All right.
He's just letting the silence ring. Look at this.
Okay, we're going to move on.
Look at this.
George doesn't need to be a part of this conversation.
Okay. So it's verboten.
All right. We're going to move on. A historic day at the White House.
Okay, guys. Big shout out to Trump. Big shout out to Newt Gingrich. And again, guys, we are a worldwide movement bringing out truth, guys. So there it is, guys. Grasshopper. Look at this. How the times have changed, right? She has to be there while Trump is getting the Peace Prize, right? Oh my God, right? Listen to this. What is she saying?
The president of the United States, but he's walking.
Okay, so the president of the United States, he's back, babe, right? He's back.
Walking with that microphone now off the stage with the president of FIFA. There is a lot of action, a lot of anticipation and excitement today around.
Wow, guys, look at this. I'm so happy that you are forced to say this, right?
Around the drawing of the World Cup. And so we were watching it step by step. But what we just saw then was the very first. And that is FIFA getting into a mission, if you will, of recognizing on behalf of all of their sports fans and those sports fans around the world of soccer who love peace breaking out. And who are the peacemakers on the globe? And can they give something out on behalf of FIFA and its sports fans to show their appreciation for those people who bring about peace? And you heard the president after Infantino listed all of the areas, the Abraham Accords, the Cambodia and Thailand peace that broke out, and the Congo saving millions of lives by brokering a peace deal there. In Gaza, Emily and I were just talking off camera. I remarked, gosh, it's quieted down. I'm not going to say that you can end a war immediately altogether, little pop-ups here and there, but it has quieted down between Hamas and Israel, at least at present.
I kept thinking about how, Scripture instructs us to wear the shoes of peace. And I thought about how, as we've talked about the global dominance that this sport is, we consider sport as the great unifier. That is what is supposed to always unite us, right? Different teams accepted. But the whole point is we were always supposed to come together, one flag as we go to a football game or one sport as we cross the globe. And with the prevalence of FIFA, with the cleats of these soccer players, to me, that's bringing peace. And it sort of illustrates what a global unifier and a global presence this is in this way that they're honoring the president.
Yeah, it's hope.
Wow, guys, honoring the president. How times have changed, right? Okay, guys, what do we have here? Okay, guys, Miss Penny, thank you. Let's go there. Thank you. Is this with timestamps? Okay, we need to have one with timestamps, guys. Okay. Okay, guys. Derf, man, is on it. We love you. All right. Come on. Oh, yes, okay.
Will be there. Set out for everybody, all the place settings. But at the end of the day, that event really highlighted just how badly we do need the big, beautiful ballroom.
Yes.
And so even from an acoustic standpoint, as a performer, you want.
But this is the White House, guys. But again, okay. Let me see. Yeah, no, this is it. They're talking. What is this? Okay, so this is FIFA. Okay, and this is that moment in time, guys. All right. So we're breaking in around 5:26, I guess. Ooh.
Presidential umbrella.
Thank you,
sure.
Christopher.
5:27, guys. What is 5:27? $5:27. Okay, guys. Monday, next week, bigger. Public. We listened. We're going from the 2080, public 20, covert 80 to 40% public, 60% covert. So they're going to expose more. Interesting. And now we're cutting in to the live feed in the Oval Office.
Let's go to President Trump. Thank you again, Christopher.
And I've been a fan.
Okay, guys. So he's already talking.
Of all of them. And it's been a real honor to get to know him during this little period of time.
This is a group of icons whose work and accomplishments have inspired, uplifted, and unified millions and millions of Americans. This is perhaps the most accomplished and renowned class of Kennedy Center honorees ever assembled. We have country music legend George. Got it? Turned off. Got it? We have country music legend George Strait. George, thank you very much. Let me do this right now, George. I think if you want to leave it on, you can. I think we can get it through.
Okay.
Oh, he's got good hair.
A little bit. I still got a little
I'm surprised. Sometimes they take it off and there's not a lot.
There's not a lot.
Thank you.
And again, guys, I love this drop that is saying, be the artist we know you are. Those who cannot understand that we cannot simply start arresting people without first ensuring the safety and well-being of the population, shifting the narrative, removing those in DC through resignations to ensure success, defeating ISIS, MS-13. Think about the first few months of the Trump administration. To prevent fail-safes and freezing assets, to remove network-to-network abilities, kill off the chain of command, to prevent top-down comms and organizing, right? Etc., etc. If you don't understand the above, you should not be participating in the discussion, right? There it is, guys. Beautiful.
We have a great star of Broadway. I've seen the show many times and other shows of his, Michael Crawford. Michael, thank you. Thank you, Michael. Let me do that. Very good. Thank you, Michael. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Beautiful. We have the disco queen, and she was indeed. And nobody did it like Gloria Gaynor. Gloria, thank you very much.
So, what is this award for?
Oh, that's a good head of hair. That's beautiful. Thank you, Gloria.
Thank you.
Thank you, darling. A friend of mine, a wonderful person, a spectacular person, one of the true great movie stars. There aren't many. There used to be a lot. There aren't many now.
Whew.
But he's
Okay,
one
guys.
of the great legends and had some of the greatest movies ever, including the top grossing movies ever.
Be ready.
Sylvester Sly Stallone. Sly. Thank you.
Eye of the Tiger.
This is great, Sly. It's an honor.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Should
Thank
I go
you.
over here? Thank
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you, Sly. And the members of the incredible rock band Kiss, Paul Stanley, Gene Simmons, Peter Criss, and Ace Frehley, who now is resting in peace, and his beautiful daughter is here to accept the award. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you. That's great.
Who would have guessed?
That's pretty good stuff, huh? Let me turn that around.
Oh, dude. I forgot to put in the military time, guys. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Oh, that is not good. So we started at 5:27. Sorry, guys. So 5:27 up to 5:30. 1 second. Let me walk through all of them. So 17:27. Okay, 17. Yes, wait. 17:27. 17:28. 17:29. 17:30. Okay, guys. We got to see them as well, right? Okay, so there it is. Authorized. Gina Haspel. Okay, guys. So yeah, the PM timestamp were pretty wild, right? Showing you bigger next week again, right? It shows you be ready. We see all, we hear all. The MSN lost control. They are the minority. Again, like he was saying, right? We had a lot of great actors, right? We don't have so many now. So how many actors are liberals, right? And again, those liberals, are not getting these awards. So interesting, guys. Hello, George. Be ready. Fight, fight, fight.
That's great. My friend for a long time.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much. My friend for a long time.
Who is the one with the long tongue, by the way?
That would be Gene Simmons, the one with the glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay. I was kind of expecting him to kind of put it out there, but he didn't.
That's good.
Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you very much.
It's an honor.
And I think your father would be very happy to have you wear this.
Oh,
okay?
sweetheart.
Thank you very much. He's a great guy. Thank you very much. Those are great people. In a few moments, we will be presenting these stars with their Kennedy Center Honors Medallions, which were redesigned this year with the help of the fantastic team at Tiffany and Company. And I want to congratulate them. They have done a fantastic job. They're wonderful people. I know them very well because they're right next to Trump Tower. I've lived with them for many years. And they really have done a great job. So I want to thank Tiffany. Thank you very much. We're also joined by members of the Kennedy Center Board of Trustees who are doing a really great job. And as you know, the building is being renovated, fully renovated. It's being...
Interesting that he's giving her, whose dad died, right? At 5:31, he's giving her the award at 5:31. And there it says, right, in drop 531, that famous game with a deadly move. Queen to Fox 3. Huh. There it is, 135. Rothschild owned and controlled banks. The deadly move.
I would say fixed at a level that nobody's ever seen before. We're going to make it something really special. It's been tired. It's been mistreated, a little bit like the White House has been mistreated, to be honest with you. And we're bringing it back to a level that I don't think any place in the country will see. We were given quite a bit of money by Congress to do the job, and we're doing it right. And you'll see the new marble and the renovated marble and all of the different rooms, major auditoriums. The sound is so fantastic. One of the very big prerequisites, and something that doesn't happen often, is when you have great sound, you take advantage of it. And the Kennedy Center has great, great sound. If they build it, fellas, you know this. Gloria, you would know it very well. George, you'd know it very well.
Boom, George! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He said it, guys. George, guys. George Soros, right? Boom. And again, it has great sound, right? Be loud, guys. Show the world the truth. Ready for launch? Are you prepared, guys? Don't let POTUS suffer from the Soros loser bus they continually flood. Make the Fake News Award your first organized tweet storm. Make America great again. Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. This ballroom has great sound, right? Be loud, guys. Be heard. Beautiful.
Oh, Michael would know it so well. But if it's built with bad sound, you never get it fixed, right?
Boom.
It just doesn't work. They've
Red
tried very
Delilahs,
hard at Lincoln
Jenna
Center
Franklin,
and other places, and
Groove Dodger.
hasn't worked out too well. But I just want to thank the Executive Director, Rick Grinnell. Rick, thank you very much.
Okay, guys.
Thank you, Rick. Ambassador Sergio Gore, Ambassador to India. Thank you, Sergio. Great job. And other friends and distinguished guests, Mr. and Mrs. Ike Perlmutter. So many people are here that are great friends. Mrs. Fisher, thank you very much. Very much. We have some unbelievable people on the board, most prestigious board, I think, now, maybe in Washington. From Newark, New Jersey to Poteet, Texas, from New York City to as far away as London. These are among the greatest artists, actors, and performers of their generation. The greatest that we've seen.
Sessions.
We can hardly imagine the country music phenomena without its king of country, or the American disco without its first lady.
And look at this, guys. Look at this. 533. We the people. Where we go, one we go. No one person is above another. We are making the world a better place. And we are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck, but no more. Stand up, patriots. Not just America, guys. The world, right? America and the world. Stand up. Stand up and defend what you know is right. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, guys. Anybody who would try to tell you differently, right? Show them this. Change your mind or just get the hell out of my timeline, right? God bless you and God bless the United States of America, Donald J. Trump. Need I say more? Anybody telling you otherwise is either stupid, you show them this, or what I just showed you. And if they continue, you know what to do, right? Just ignore them, right? Don't let them discourage you, because this is important. We the people, the world, guys, not just America.
Or Broadway without its phantom. And that was a phantom, let me tell you. Or rock and roll without its hottest band in the world, and that's what they are. Or Hollywood without one of its greatest visionaries. Each of you has made an indelible mark on American life, and together you have defined entire genres and set new standards for the performing arts. You have set new...
Okay, guys, boom, there it is. POTUS, Ducks Reporters, because we are in the storm. A message that nobody who understands anons, right?
New standards. On behalf of every American who has been inspired by the unbelievable talent of Michael Crawford, who has been influenced by the music of George Strait or Gloria Gaynor or Kiss, or who has been moved by Sylvester Stallone's unmatched heart and talent and grit, because nobody played that role, and nobody will ever play that role like Sly. We want to thank you all. We want to thank you all. Really tremendous. Thank you.
Central casting, guys.
So we're going to have a good time tonight. I look forward to celebrating with all of you at the Kennedy Center tomorrow. And it's going to be something that I believe, and I'm going to make a prediction, this will be the highest rated show that they've ever done. And they've gotten some pretty good ratings, but there's nothing like what's going to happen tomorrow night. So I just want to thank you all. I want to congratulate you all. And I want to thank the media. They've treated this with such great respect. We very much appreciate it. Now we're going to go to the State Department with Secretary of State Rubio and have a special event, something which was never done before, but we never had a president hosting the awards before. This is the first. I'm sure they'll give me great reviews. Right? They'll say, he was horrible. He was terrible. It was a horrible situation. No, we'll do fine. I've watched some of the people that host. Jimmy Kimmel was horrible. And some of these people, if I can't beat out Jimmy Kimmel in terms of talent, then I don't think I should be president. But I want to just thank you all because this is a special night. And I think you're going to see that at the end of this evening and by the end of these 2 days, you're going to say this is one of the most special days in your life. And I think a few of you have already told me it already was. So thank you all very much. Congratulations. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Hey, dude, check it out. See you in a couple of minutes, huh? Dude.
Media told me it already was. So thank you all very much. Congratulations. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Boom. 5:56. 1 minute marker, guys. At your stations, Anons. Coincidence? 1 minute marker. See you in a couple of minutes. Have you not discovered the confirmed correlation between the post here and the tweet yet? Okay, guys. Boom. Interesting, no? Derf?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Thank you, media. Thank you very
And how the hell does he got a tongue like that?
much. Please. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay, guys, so there it is. Look at those crumbs, guys. Unbelievable. There it is. Next week, bigger, public, we listened. More is getting exposed. They're bumping it 50%, guys. From 20 up to 40. Boom. Fight, fight, fight. We see all, we hear all. Be ready. Hello, George. This is what he said, guys. Minutes later, right? Let me see. He said this at 5:32. Okay, so three minutes later, he's saying, hello, George, right? Unbelievable, guys. Again, this is showing you bigger next week. The deadly move, Queen to Fox 3, as he giving the reward to the daughter of the person who died. Again, show the world the truth, and there is sorrows. This is when he said, hello, George. Boom. We the people are taking back our country and the world from the evil losers who wish to do us harm, all for a buck. But stand up, patriots. Stand up and defend what you know is right. God bless you and God bless the United States of America. Donald J. Trump. There it is, guys. Timestamps. Post 03. Tweet at 13. 10 seconds in between. No coincidences. 3 minutes later, guys, Trump is mentioning George. Hello, George. Boom. Let's go back to that.
Because nobody are among the... Thank you, sir. Fixed, right? Just do the job and we're doing it right. And you'll see the new marble and the renovated marble and all of the different rooms, major auditoriums. The sound is so fantastic. One of the very big prerequisites and something that doesn't happen often is when you have great sound, you take advantage of it. And the Kennedy Center has great, great sound. If they build it, fellas, you know this. Gloria, you would know it very well. George, you'd know it very well.
Boom, there it is, George, right? Just 3 minutes later. 5:29, hello, George. It's coming in a big way. Be ready. Hello, George.
Very
Boom.
well. Oh.
There's George. Ain't that something, huh? And that timestamp of 5:32 is showing you George Soros. POTUS may retweet one or more. Ready for launch. Show the world the truth and open their eyes.
Oh, Michael.
Okay, guys. Let's go to, do we have something from the evening itself?
Well, not from RSBN, unfortunately.
Then we can move back to something that we wanted to get into, right?
Well, There was, if we go chronologically, the last one of the
So
last things
shiny.
was a.
Oh,
did I hear something?
Yep. He posted about this as well, guys, at 10:42.
And
look at this, guys. Sly.
He did do 3 posts at 10:42.
He's talking about Clements again.
Yo.
What the hell, guys? He was acquitted of all charges. 3 exclamation marks. Ooh, this is going to be good, guys. Wait. Oh, wait. What's up? Yes.
Well, I just wanted to point one thing out from the last post at 10:42, where he is reposting the White House and a picture that says National Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
That one. So, Grass, if we look at today's deltas and specifically drop 3657, there's your Pearl Harbor.
Okay.
No, not exactly the same angle, but kind of close.
National Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day. Huh. Okay, lesson learned 84 years ago. Staged and deliberate.
Okay. And thank you, Miss Penny Black. I was looking for that link, and you got it too. Good. We do have a link from the Live Now from Fox on YouTube, where Trump is speaking at the Kennedy Center dinner.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you, Miss Penny.
Thank you. Let's archive that. Boom week ahead. Look at this, guys. Pearl Harbor. They send in that ship, right? To make it go boom. Remember that, guys. $24.01. Okay, we are everywhere. Q plus. Power belongs to the people.
And I'm sorry, Grass, but did you notice the post number, how it ends?
Yes.
So shiny.
Okay, there's Trump again. What is up, Trump? We are with you. I hear you, right? 807. And 31, wait a minute. 31, yes. 31:27. Comma. All right, guys. Ask yourself a very simple question. The attacks, guys, on everybody connected to Q.
So
right?
shiny.
There it is. I hear you. Fill in the blanks. He hears us. You are learning our comms. 129. Yes, I looked at this one. And then he's dropping 302. 1040, 1094. Gap code. 1094. And 1490.
So shiny.
302, 203, 2030. And 302, 221. And 122, 1220. 2203. Okay, let's see.
So shiny.
What is he posting, guys? Okay, panic. Okay, the fake news media attacks on the queue. Every battle is won before several fought. Are you awake? Busy day. Domestic payday. Who's no name? Trader. For green the end. Okay, guys.
So shiny.
Dude, what's up, Trump?
Well, he reposted that.
Jeez, come
Roger
on.
Clemens.
And Obama, guys. The Obama DOJ, of course. Roger Clement. Dude. 438. 278, guys. Unbelievable. 45 seconds in between. Ooh. He drops 3 times regarding Clement, guys. You know what he kept doing on those Sundays, right? During our show. Derf, man.
Okay. Yeah, of course I remember, bro.
I made you do a decode on it, right?
Right. And here's the kicker. Acquitted.
Yes. Oh, no.
Acquitted is
yes.
Missing a C and a T.
Oh.
Trump.
Oh. Whoa, baby. Thank you. Dude, this is wild, guys, that Trump is doing this. Dropping the acquitted is, legendary on the Q boards. Where Trump is removing the Q and adding it back in, right?
Yeah.
And now he's missing a C and a
T.
Huh.
At the 1:44 p.m. post. So Yeah, acquitted. He was acquitted. There he is.
Oh my God. No. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah, I got you. 144, guys. That's a beautiful drop, right? 40,000 for the necessary to understand global events, right? Woo, baby. 144. You're so, guys. This is so wild that Trump is dropping this now. We love you, sir. Absolutely love you. Nope. 44:31.
Debbie Hine is saying Sundays are always on fire.
Yes.
I agree.
Oh God. 443. 4410. 441. Okay, guys. Let's have a look, guys. Welcome to the Deep Party Con. Do you see what is happening? Again, we had this, during our previous cons, right? Do you see what is happening? What?
Is it me or guys, let me know if my math is correct here, but C is the 3rd letter of the alphabet.
Yes.
T is the 20th letter of the alphabet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 17 difference, right?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Something with, do you see what is happening? Where is that? There it is. Do you see what is happening? Right? The time in between closing the airspace of Venezuela as 67 hours later, Barack Obama is getting caught, right? With his pants down, right? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Bill, operator standing by. Track all suicides, guys. Clinton Foundation, China, Long Beach. Expect a lot more. It's coming back in a big way, guys. Godspeed Patriots. Finance 9/11. Beautiful. There it is. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand U.S., Saudi Arabia, and global events. Paint the picture. No such agency. Admiral Rogers. There it is, guys. 80% covert, 20% public. What did we just see? They went from 20 to 40, and from 80 drop it down to 60, right? They listened, feel proud. And now Trump is dropping the 807, showing you, I hear you, right? And this 80-20 to 40-60 is Q saying, be proud. We listened. Feel proud. He's dropping 554. Dude, this is his 137 drop. I told you that was going to be important. Right? Dude, let me show you. Let's go back into the effing show, man. Let's go back. I'm going to show you. No kidding. No kidding. I need to show you. I need to show you, guys. Go back to the beginning.
And some of them I have saved because they're sacred book. But yeah, he actually did it 4 times.
Okay, I already highlighted it here, right? Look at this. 36. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I said it right here. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. So he starts at 10:11, right? As Elon is dropping at 11:10. And reposting Eva Vlaardingenbroek, right? That Dutch patriot. No kidding, guys. Who drops at 10:07. And now Trump is hitting 10:11. Enough is enough, right? Like we showed you in the decodes. Go in the parentheses is happening, guys. As he is landing on this 136, he leaves it there, then moves to Twitter, starts posting there, and then post his 137 with Roger Clements. Jeez Louise, listen to this.
I was looking to see if there were any 1017s or 9. I think it was 9:44 when the broadcast officially went live. But yeah, he actually did it 4 times, bro.
Oh, wow. And this is one previous to 137, right?
Boom,
so
guys.
let's see what that one is going to bring us. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's see what that one is going to bring us, guys. Let's see that again.
Bro.
Oh, wow. And this is one previous to 137. Right, so let's see what that one is going to bring us, right? The 137. Right, so let's see what that one is going to bring us, right? It's to 137, right? So let's see what that one is going to bring us, right? Oh, wow. And this is one previous to 137, right? So let's see what that one is going to bring us, right? Okay, guys, you heard it here first. Boom. Donald J. Trump. We listened. Feel proud. 807, guys. Unbelievable. I hear you. 807. He hears us. You are learning our comms, right? And then he talks about Roger Clements again. This is when Trump dropped at 12:24 and 10 seconds. Let me show you. It's pretty easy, guys. 12:24. And how many seconds? 10, huh? There it is, guys. 12/24/10. This is that Sunday in August.
And if you want, Grass, I have the decode.
Okay, guys.
Boom.
Oh, Derf, man. What a party, guys. Because when Trump starts posting about Roger Clemens, right? This is something we told you in this show. Do you know the importance of 12/24? The awakening has been coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show, right? And when Derfman went to the rally, Dan Scavino started reposting one painting of Trump leading the pack, right? Leading America through a blizzard. And he started reposting this time after time after time. Exactly when Derfman was standing in line at 12/24. He was hitting a gap code of 12/24 and 10 seconds. Trump hit that exact timestamp. We can go back into the show and show you this. I just have to find it.
Here you go.
No way. You got this?
Yeah, that's my decode, and this one should be. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yes. Okay. So so I was lining this up, and I was asking everybody, if you know this, right? Drop a 5x5. But if you don't, drop a 17, right? And then Trump started posting regarding Roger Clemens. Exactly at 12/24/10. Look at the timestamp here. Look at the gap code. 12/24 and 10 seconds. Regarding the awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. Derfman was standing in line. Then Derf came in, and we were showing everybody in the show what hat he was wearing. This fedora, right? And Trump was looking a lot to his right. This is where Derfman was standing, right? And when he turned his back and took a selfie, RQ Flip, right? Saw that Trump was making an RQ. Of course, Derfman didn't see it. And then on his way back, I called him and said, hey, bro, how was it? Yeah, awesome. And then told him about this decode, right? Look at this. Dan Scavino hit this gap code, right? With 10/24. Do you understand how wonderful this is, right? And Derfman said, well, yeah, absolutely beautiful. And he's making his way back home. And he said, yeah, but we might, I took a selfie and Trump seems to have made an RQ at that time, but I'm not sure, right? So then the next day, of course, Trump was having another rally. He was having daily rallies then, sometimes 4 times, 5 times a day. And that next rally, before it started, Derfman started talking about, how the rally was. And then he brought up, I made a selfie. This is the selfie that I took. And it so happens to be that Trump, made a RQ. So then I said, well, we don't see it in the picture, but what if you go into the details of your picture, you will see at what time in the details, in the information section, you can see at what time you took it. So then Derfman did it, and it was 7:35.
Yep.
Something like that, right? 7:35. So then we replayed that show of yesterday where Derfman was, and we moved it up to 7:35 p.m. and then we just let it play, right? To see if Trump did anything closely to an RQ. And at 7:35, guys, he actually did. And we lost our minds. Again, like you see it in the intro of the show, right? Boom, Derfman in the house, guys, right? Derfman, we got Derfman
in the house. Unbelievable. And when we ask you, do you know the importance of 1224? Exactly an hour later or something, a few minutes later, Trump dropped not just at 1224, but at 1224.10 regarding Roger Clemens. He did this the week before, right? So, so for Trump now to talk about Roger Clemens. But again, let me show you the decode. Derf made a decode. So let's see. So this is, okay. So the 6, wait a minute. 762. Yes. So he's talking about 762. And it is showing you what's the point proven. This board has more power than you can imagine. 5x5, eyes on VIP Patriot. What is this about? The VIP Patriot is when Trump was pointing to an add-on, right? Who had a Q shirt on, right? The VIP Patriot. So how specific is this? 1224, the awakening is coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for in Jody's show. And there's your 354. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? Let me see. What is that drop saying some more? 354. Yes, they never thought investigations of public interest into the criminal acts would be exposed or investigated, right? The fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. Always the promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power over the 3-letter agencies and the military. Well, they have now. And the American people and the world are awake. So now this global empire is just collapsing. And look at this, guys. Derf, man. There it is. Beautiful. And so the druggie, right? He's talking about the druggie while he's mentioning 762 and drugs, right? And there's your new drugs coming out. What a coincidence. They're always watching. This board has more power than you can imagine. What's the point proven? Well, this point is proven. Every detail accounted for, guys. Exactly 128 days later, guys, at the Boston rally of Trump in New York. He's talking about the Montreal Canadiens. Exactly at that same time, only summertime then, right? At 6:35 instead of 7:35. Exactly to the minute, exactly 128 days later, to the minute. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. And now Trump is doing it again. Roger Clemens at the show, guys. 144. Oh, boy. Where is it? There it is, 144. Patriots don't sleep, right? Nessun dorma. 40,000 foot necessary to understand U.S., Saudi Arabia, and global events. Paint the picture. If somebody says that I has nothing to do, like tell that to Trump, right? Go to Trump, tell him, right? that he should not be messing around with Dutch people, right? Decoding here. Because I don't think you can find another place where you can see these things happen, right? The Trump especially drops at 137 at 144. Nessun dorma. 40,000 foot necessary, right? Many cannot swallow, right? Important. 80-20, as we show you, 40-60. Wizards and Warlocks. Godfather 3 guys. Nessun Dorma. Forgotten Country. Geronimo. Wow. 3-5-4. Beautiful. Let me see what 4-5-3 is. And he's doing the misspelling, guys. No deals. There's your crown jewel decode, guys. Right? Including her 33,000 deleted emails. Let me see. Which word is he misspelling? Let's go here. Boom. He's misspelling words. So 38 spaces, 39 characters, 207. Okay, guys. Let's see. So he's missing a few letters. So now we are having let me see, guys. 207. Wait a minute. $169 without the spaces. 169. Soros, guys. Okay, acquitted. Due to him missing these letters, 2 letters, we now have 169 characters. It should have been 171. That's a mirrored 17. Right? Or we should have had 209 characters. So let's see what 209 is and 171 without the spaces. Are we 5x5, guys? Good will always defeat evil, but acquitted is spelled wrong. Now let's see which word is it and what letters is he missing. So he's misspelling word 15. Aha! So there's your 15 marker, guys, that we just showed you right over here. There's your 15 marker that we made yesterday, right? Dude, talking about Soros now? Dude, Derf, man. Soros is targeted. Plus is Soros. 185 is Rothschilds. The timestamp shows you Gitmo and enemy combatants, right? And the 15 marker that I said here. He's hitting a 15-second marker. Points you to Soros. Soros. As these crumbs are pointing you to Soros. Soros. 169 characters. Soros. And he's misspelling the 15th word. Acquitted. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? There it is. Soros. Plus. We have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Acquitted. Boom. Good will always defeat evil. Acquitted. Okay, so wait. So 81. So let me know which letters that he's missing. Wait a minute.
And guys, I'm trying to figure this out too. I don't know what's up with Rumble right now, Grass.
What's up?
The chat doesn't seem to be working.
Above the target, guys. Let me see. Well, my Rumble Studios, everything is still going well. So no drop frames, no nothing. So everything is still A-okay. YouTube is still streaming well. Twitter is still streaming well. So over here, everything is still good. Let me see.
Yeah, it seems like we're still live, but not only is the chat not working right now, I'm not even seeing how many people are watching on Rumble.
Okay.
Like, I thought I had to sign out and back in, but it's...
Okay.
This is weird, guys.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, this looks like a Rumble issue, guys.
So, maybe people can... Okay, the chat is down. Thank you. Okay. 8-second hugs to everyone. Kenneth Parko, we love you. Again, you can watch on Rumble and be in the chat on Twitter, on YouTube, right? You can also move to YouTube, whatever you want. All good, guys. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Something went wrong. Let me reload this again. Whoa, verify as human. What the hell? Okay, the chat is dead. Okay.
Yeah, even after I refresh, everything seems to...
And it's telling me there's a problem with the payment. Look at this. Please contact support. There was a problem with payment. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Problem with the payment? What payment? I'm paying them $100 every month.
I got the same error. Yeah, with payment form. What form?
Okay, guys.
This is...
Okay, guys, move to the YouTube chat. But, if you want to keep watching on Rumble, please feel free to. Okay, guys. Nothing can stop us, guys.
I'm just so you know, I'm popping into who's this? Space Shot. He's also live right now with Hulkinator, and the same problem seems to be happening over there.
Okay, guys. Hopefully Rumble stays up the broadcast thing, because and else, we're going to run it from the thing, from the OBS itself. I'm using Rumble to stream to Twitter. And again, I don't like the quality that it is pushing to Twitter. When I look at Twitter, it's pretty grainy, even though I send out high quality stuff. Right? If you go to settings and see what I'm sending out there, right? My output is like 11,000 kilobits, right? Like Rumble only accepts 10,000 kilobits, right? But I'm putting it out in, high performance, everything, high quality, right? Slowest, best quality. And I got a pretty good laptop.
Well, this is 100% Rumble, because I even popped into Frank from the NPC show, and it's the same thing. He's live, but the chat is down.
Okay, guys.
And you can't see how many people are watching their streams.
So, again, I can't send the YouTube link on Rumble. But again, you guys, I guess you can go on Twitter or Truth and then click on the show, and you'll see a YouTube link, and join us over there, right? And while you're at it, please hit the like button on YouTube, right? But Trump, guys, acquitted. Word number 81. When big news drops, please reread the entire graphic. This is so critical, and why information is provided in a certain order, and why some topics are continually emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. Boom. What happenings? George Soros. Accountability. Right? Let's be clear, enemy combatants. This is coming back, guys. See that? There are 14 spaces showing you what happens if Soros funded operations.
get violent, and engage in domestic terrorism. Let me see. Instead of me looking up that drop, let me just go to one of those decodes that I showed you this. Yes, there it is. There it is, right? There's your Soros again, leading you to Barack Obama, the Muslim Brotherhood, right? Wearing that ring saying there is no God but Allah, and the resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus is on removing entranced and fortified bad actors within our own federal government. And there is drop 14, right? Of his 14-second clip. Fourth quarter, Q4. Steady hands. Follow through, right? And we can't sound frantic. What is drop 14 showing us? See that guy in the boat, right? There is that former president that used the military to save the republic. And what occurred exactly? People tend to panic in such situations. But no war, no civil unrest, clean and swift. Drop 14 down there is saying, why has the Muslim Brotherhood been classified as a terrorist organization? Why is Antifa allowed to operate? What happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism? Why is Trump doing this? Why is Trump doing a quitting with his 81st, with his 15th word, right? Fulfilling 81 characters, showing you that certain crumbs are being provided in a certain order, and some things are being emphasized more than others. This is why we are showing you those succession of things, right? Just like here, where we said this is a threat, right? This starts with Obama pointing to Soros, then moving here to, the video with the guy in the boat, just like Derf or George Washington, right? Showing you Obama rigging 2008, right? As the crumbs over here showing you, Nessun Dorma, no one is sleeping tonight. And the drops are saying here, there is Soros again, meeting, the same faith as No Name. Karma is a bitch. And he was saying, right? What will be the penalty for stealing elections? They knew that he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. Gitmo. Enemy combatants. As we showed you over here. Enemy combatants. Aiding and abetting the enemy. Military law. Again, this is what we got from Trump in the beginning, right? Again, I think I deleted all those posts.
So shiny.
With the executive order.
So shiny.
Oh my God. Trump. Okay, guys, let's see. What do we have? So this is the 81. We need this one. And this is the other one. What is this?
So shiny.
Okay. Somewhere in the beginning, Trump was dropping the timestamp. Remember? Let's go down.
Yeah. I know. It's the 22. It's the character count. The character count on this one was showing you. Paste. Come on. $22.91, and that one had the executive order, right? $22.91. There it is. Military law versus criminal law, right? Right? Interesting, right? There it is. Military law. Enemy combatants, just like Trump is showing us here. This is how it started, guys, with Trump reposting at 10:11. Enough is enough. You got to remember the timeline, guys. $10:11. There it is. Enough is enough. Okay, Pearl Harbor. Okay. Again, 144 with Jason Bourne, guys. I love it, guys. I love it. Okay, so let's see. We're going up. What is Trump doing? Okay. So acquitted. So this is, let me see, guys. Let me put that side by side. So the C is missing and the T is missing, right? These two. C, T. The question is, which T is missing? I'm saying this T is missing and this C is missing. Yes? Is that, is that a good presumption? Of course, because he's posting this one. He didn't post the second one, right? So the second letter and the third to last. Yes? Okay, so now let's have a look.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so copy. Let's see. Paste. So he's doing the T. Let me see. Yes. So he's missing this C. Which letter is this? This is character number 76 or 62. 76 or 62. Okay. Martial law and okay. Yeah. This might be a mirror, guys, because what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Ooh. Okay, guys. So now he's putting the crosshairs on the people in the United States. See? Martial law was declared in Saudi Arabia. Again, what happened there will happen in the United States. Martial law might be what he's saying. Why is this relevant? Who cares what happened in Saudi Arabia, right? Right? Because it's all about America, right? F the world, F all these other patriots, right? It all doesn't matter. It's all about America, right? That's it. It's the rest of the world can just, right? Doesn't matter. Why is this relevant, guys? Because what happened there will happen in the United States. This is why Q is saying martial law declared in Saudi Arabia. This is not a question. He is telling you. Study and prepare. Right?
What force is actively deployed in Saudi Arabia? The National Guard. Okay. These crumbs in time, this is now, will equate to the biggest drops ever to be disclosed in our history. Remember, this information is real. Alice in Wonderland, the Great Awakening. Again, guys, the Great Awakening needs to happen. This means that information will come out that will be it will be undisputed that is true. And it will cause outrage. And then martial law can be declared. Because people understand, okay, I got it, right? When a doctor tells you, like a good doctor, a doctor that is honest and, right? Not a doctor that is bad, right? But a good doctor, just like Trump. Somebody with a pedigree in, solving problems. And this person is looking you in the eye and saying, listen, we need you in a hospital within a week. Because if you continue down, this is going to be vital. This is going to be fatal, right? We need to help you now. This is the problem. Sit down, look at the photos. I've got the expertise. I'm telling you. If we don't help you now, it's forever lost. You need to fully encompass this to, how do you say that? To accept whatever measures they're going to take to heal you. Right? This is why this is nothing, not a question. Everything is a question here, right? A few things are not a question. This is one of those things, right? The rest are questions. Question. Not a question, right? Question, not a question. Not a question. All no questions. Have faith. Like, listen, guys, these crimes in time will equate to the biggest drop ever to be disclosed in our history. Future proves past. But again, martial law was declared. Why is it relevant? Because what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. Boom. Dude, there's that drop again. I highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs and put it in a massive dump, one single shot. And this will be considered the biggest inside approved dump in American history. And they're beginning to understand the Podesta's attorneys was notified. Again, where is Barack Obama today, right? They're already dropping the sauce on him, right? So this is the acquitted, the C, right? Now we need to go back to acquitted. Copy. Paste. So the C is coming back here. And what are we doing? Are we going to add the T in here? I'm doing it with lower caps, so you know which one are inserted in, right? Are we going to look at the T with the C in there or without the C? That's the question, right? Let's do both. So 81 again. Huh. $81. So 81 again. So 81 or 80, with or without the C. So 81 or 80, or 67, or what is it? 68? No. 67 or 66. This is without the C, This is with the C in there. Which letter is he missing? And with or without the spaces. Right? Okay. Are we 5 by 5, guys? You see what I'm doing here, right? We're looking at the letter that he's missing, including the C and including the spaces, or without the spaces and without the C, or with the C, right? You see this. 8180 or 76 or 66. Let's see. Boom. Okay, guys. One big... there it is again. Critical. And some information is provided in a certain order. And why some topics are continually emphasized more than others, as those will be the recent happenings. This is the purpose of a new thread. Reorganize wizards and warlocks. There's a reason why we shout them out in the show, right? Again, Trump, we love you, man. What a wild ride. We need to get organized. Things need to be solved to understand what is about to happen. Boom. Let's start with the corruption within Saudi Arabia, right? Hillary Clinton in Wonderland, or Saudi Arabia, the bloody Wonderland. Snow White. See? So what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States. '67. Where's so wait. This is linking to the decodes that we did. Wait a minute. There it is. 67, guys. Where is Barack Obama? The mandatory forced grounding of those planes. Right? You see what I'm saying? That some drops are being emphasized more than others, and those will be the recent happenings. See what I'm saying? Chat, drop me a 17 if you understand. Where is Barack Obama today? TSA, guys. Forced mandatory grounding. Who especially authorized this, right? Podesta's plane had military escort. This will be leaked. Oh, okay. The slush funds, Soros. Can it be used, right? There it is, guys. Where did the 18 billion from Soros go? Can that be used, by bad actors to escape, bribe, rogue contractors? Slush funds. Did the US government seize, stop, or track the other slush fund to prevent or risk to operate? Okay, guys. What else is relevant with Saudi Arabia? A safe harbor, a port of transfer. There is 66, guys. Let's be clear. You're telling me the POTUS is currently under attack by its own intelligence agencies, right? Acquitted. Unbelievable. What a epic crime, guys. Word number 15. P.S. Soros is targeted. Boom. There it is. There are more good and bad. Wizards and warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control the United States. Realize that Soros, Clinton, Obama are all controlled by these three families. The fourth was removed post-Trump victory. Indictments. There's so much corruption that will come out, guys. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. God's good speed. Okay, guys. It's saying good speed. I always thought it said Godspeed. So there's an extra O there. Right? This should have been good Godspeed. And you write it attached to one another. First time I see this. You write Godspeed, right? One word. P.S. Soros is targeted. So there's an extra O there. And an extra space. Huh. Who would have thought, right? Okay, guys. So this is wild. Let me see. Where did it start? Yes, let's. 144. Okay, so that's included. I hear you. Enough is enough. Okay, so we need all of these, right? Okay. Let's go to the next one. Acquitted. Is there something else we should look at? He was acquitted of all charges. Word number 15, right? Am I right? Word number 15. So acquitted is 15. 16, 17. All is word number 17. Let's see, how many characters do we have with paste? Oh my God! Wow! Remember that, huh? Jeez. Again, where we go one, we go all, right? Dude, 1788 characters. Boom. Yikes. Okay. And then he drops 45. Yeah. 45. A gap code of 45, guys. 45 seconds. Huma. Okay. Is there something I'm missing here with the timestamp? So 144 is wild. We got to look at 1344. Again, I'm doing this again, right? Because I think I missed something. 3445. 4451. 1544. 544. 443. 441. 4431. 4410. And let's look at, 13, 44, and 51. Now we got everything. And 137, guys, right? 4 times the Netherlands. I told you that this was going to be a big drop. Little did we know, guys, that this is going to be Roger Clement. Dude. Oh, so this is when he corrects it. 45 seconds, guys. Yeah. It took him 45 seconds. Dude, maybe we want to run this in the real time in between thing. Maybe you can have a little look.
Yeah, why not?
Just for kicks. Let me see, guys. What is this? What do we have? Welcome to the D-Party Con again, right? This will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables, right? Again, there it is. Do you see what is happening? Okay, we saw this. Operators are standing by. Thank you for your continued service, board owner, guys. Whoa, Donald Trump, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Boom. Okay. We love you, Trump. Wow, he's doing this at 137. The in-between, guys. Woo! Oh, Christmas came early, guys. Woo!
Wow. And he signed it off with 45, right? With acquitted, guys. Oi, oi, oi. 17th word, 88 spaces. Where have we seen that before, huh? Right? I don't know. Where have we seen this before, guys? I don't know, man. 17th word, 88 characters. What? I don't know. I don't know. Right? So happy to talk about Saudi Arabia, United States, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Dude. Do you see this, guys? Look at this. Saudi Arabia, United States. Boom. This is wild, right? Isn't this wild? For everybody watching on Rumble and is not able to join in chat there, make your way to YouTube. We got a great group. And you know what? Why aren't we all moving to YouTube? Right? No. I didn't say that. F YouTube, guys. But again, if you want to be in chat, you can't be there now because there's some glitch on Rumble. Yes, so join us on YouTube. All right. Dude, Derf man, right? 8817. Boom. Not 1 or 3, but 2 or 3. It's very sinister events, especially the emergency stop button. 10 days darkness, Saudi Arabia, United States. The Great Awakening. All right. Thank you for your continued service, board owner. It's greatly appreciated. And again, guys, this is 2019. This was that new board that was created, right? That didn't like what they saw, right? The other one was terminated, Q was saying to this anon, create a new board under your direction. When you do it, we will send people there. Because they're not scattered, right? They don't know where to go. And this show, right? With these live crumbs coming in from Donald Trump, making sure to drop this at 137 with 4 times the Netherlands, right? Pretty specific. Doing comms in here, right? That is leading you to the 17th word and 88 characters. Where have we seen this before? Right? As it leads up to the 10 days of darkness. And Trump then shows us 10 days of darkness. Don't focus on the darkness. Focus on the light. That little candle, right? Lighting that candle that guides us through the darkness to that sane and safe future. As the whistleblowers are being freed by Trump, right? As the other stakes are high, are saying, focus on the above. Ukraine, Clinton Foundation, Epstein evidence collection, Wiener laptop. That's the darkness. Those whistleblowers need to come out. Now this whistleblower is coming out in relation to Obama, 2008, Venezuela. Smartmatic. Ain't that smart after all, right? Or too smart to his liking, right? Okay. Okay, so now we got acquitted. So now let's see if there's something that we need to look at. Now acquitted. Oh, no. No. Now acquitted. How many characters does acquitted?
So shiny.
Paste. Okay, now we got 902, 39 words, 38 spaces. Okay, that's to be expected. Acquitted now fulfills 83 characters. 83 characters. Or
so shiny.
69. Let me see. Okay. Alice in Wonderland. Godspeed. There's Godspeed. Hey, this is Godspeed written apart from one another. It said good speed in drop 15. Now in drop 96 is saying Godspeed to those who will
So shiny.
who will be put in harm's
So
way. Okay,
shiny.
Trump. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Sorry. Oh.
I just did a little search. I believe.
Dude. And again, we talked about Psalm, right? Which Psalm did we talk about, especially when we talked about the Bible and those new versions? I talked about, right? You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul. He guides me along the right path for his name's sake. And even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Wow, guys. Right? That's drop 69. Remember when that came? Again, it's happening during our show, right? There it is. Somewhere. There it is, guys. Right? Right over here. He prepared a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? And thank you from the board owner, Derf man. Derf man. I think he's on a call.
Yeah, no. I actually went out and back into the Zoom just in case.
Okay, guys.
I thought I was getting a delay there.
Okay, but look at this. So the thank you to the board owners. This is what we got from the crumbs of Trump, right? The crumbs of Trump was leading us to thank you for your continued service, board owner, is greatly appreciated, right? The 3445. There it is. Now this drop over here, we got a thank you to the board owner, right? God bless each and one of you, where Trump is hitting a 1 minute and 9 second clip, or 69 seconds in total. After we said this in the show. Now we say it again, right? And again, I can show you, right? Oops. No, please. I think it's over here. Yes.
Comes.
You know? And this is regarding the crown jewel decode, right? Anyhow, stop killing the souls. Final words, man. Listen to this.
And what a mess. What a bloody mess.
What a bloody mess. The bloody wonderland, guys. Guys. Look at this. The Epstein thing, guys. There it is, guys. Boom. At 6. Oh, bloody wonderland, guys. Boom.
War is complex and dangerous, and what a mess. What a bloody mess. It's going to get done one way or the other, but they have to stop killing all of these souls. There's souls, and we have to stop killing. Just a follow-up.
Beautiful, man. You know, okay, you know, he prepares a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom, there it is. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Okay, you know, he prepares a table, you know, in the midst of my enemies, right? Boom, there it is. Beautiful. And again, guys, thank you so much for watching. I really have to go to Miss Grasshopper. Okay, guys. So this is how he ended. And he was saying, stop killing the souls, right? As drop 109 is showing you, you know, cast down to hell, Satan, right? And his evil spirits who prowl about the world, seeking the ruins of souls. Amen. Amen, patriot. As drop 96 is repeating this, right? What I just said in the show, right? My Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. Thank you, board owner, right? And before we set the tippy top, right? Look at this. The tippy top shit. So this happened before. Now let's go back into the show to where's YouTube? It must be right here. Okay, so let me see when Derf starts talking about the Bible. 37. So Derf, remember this. 1042 is when this happened, right? The 136 and anticipating 137, right? Let's listen to that one more time. Read for a newer person. But yeah, I tend to lean to the old. But
well, who is sharing link that looks awesome. Saw resources.
Jeez, where is hard to
loses the spirit. Diane to know for that. Thank you. Also singing a new song. I clicked on this, and that's awesome. Also, by the way, a couple of pictures. Actually, yesterday. So
where the hell is it?
A UK patriot, guys, overseas. You know, this is get it. It should be coming up.
Okay, there it is. There it is. So 1042. We need to remember this if we want to make a clip regarding what we anticipated would drop. The truth that was coming up, the 137 that was coming up, right? This drop. We were anticipating this one. This must be a good one. This is the one with the misspelling and the all as the 17th word, concluding in 88 characters, right? And this is one previous to 137, right? So let's see what that one is going to bring us, right? The 137. Okay, guys, 137. What's it going to bring us? Well, it just brought us acquitted without a C, without a T. And like Derfman was saying, C is 3, right? And the T, right? There is a 17 letter difference, right? Between the C and the T. Yeah. But let's go back.
Well, nobody in the chat refuted that, so I think.
Well, we can see it here. Wait a minute. CT. So there it is. 7 and 20, right? 17 digits are in between. Well, you might say, you know, yeah, 17. C minus T is 17, right? It's almost like how do you say that?
Yeah.
Let me see, guys. Wait. We were on something. Yes. So we wanted to know. Oh God. There it is. Let's go back because Derfman was talking about the Bible and I was talking about a specific phrase.
I was looking to see it. You know, this is, I didn't say good morning to you. Good morning.
And there it is. Somebody's already saying, big love for Grasshopper, right? I got my old King James version myself, right? So we need to go back.
Morning or good afternoon. Love for Grasshopper. They're cookies. Actually, I can flow to some awesome. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, seeing a new trying to. She's
old to read for a newer person, but yeah, I tend to lean to the old, but that's me. The older for me, the better. You know.
Well,
better. I don't know. You know. I don't know. You know, I don't like change. You know. that, it's almost like the power is, and now you're gonna hold on and again, right? And there's some kind of energy to that, right? Because so many souls have hold on to these words in the darkest of days, right? And now you're gonna get able before me in the midst of my enemies, right? There it is, guys. Fear no evil. Psalm, right? There it is. Well, I think they try as much to keep the meaning the same, but it's more like, when you read the psalm, right? As I walk through the valley of darkness, right? I will fear no evil. Thy wrath and thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the midst of my enemies, right? These kind of words, they ring. Millions and millions have read that phrase word by word, right? Again and again and again, right? And there's some kind of energy to that, right? Because so many souls have hold on to these words in the darkest of days, right? And now you're gonna change a few words so the meaning stays the same, but it's, for me, when I read that, it's almost like the power is, it loses that, I don't know. Look at this.
Yeah, there's
meaning the same, but the psalm, right? Boom, look at this. As I walk through the valley of darkness, right? I will fear no evil. Thy wrath and thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the midst of my enemies, right? These kind of words, they ring millions and millions. Wow, guys. Wow, right? And then we say, right? At 42, let's wait what 137 has, right? Dude, chat. Do you see what's going on here? Do you understand what just happened? We anticipated drop 137 and we read, Danny Backers. Right? Wild, right? Unbelievable. Let's see that one more time. Read the psalm. I will fear as I walk through the valley of darkness, right? I will fear. When you read the psalm, right? As I walk through the valley of darkness, right? I will fear no evil. Thy wrath and thy staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the midst of my enemies, right? These kind of words, they, wow, right? Unbelievable. And then Trump drops, guys. Unbelievable. Then Trump drops his 137. Boom. Where it brings you to acquitted. 137, 4 times the Netherlands, right? How you can't make this up, guys. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 137. This is why we paid attention to this, right? Let's see what Trump does here, right? Then he talks about Robert Clements that he so happens to post at, remember, at 12:24 and 10 seconds. So happens to be the exact cap code that Dan Scavino dropped when Derfman was standing in line. As we said way back, I guess in 2023? Yes, there it is. May 5th, 2023. Right?
Yeah.
Remember, Derf, he was crossing his fingers like, I hope that's true. And I said, remember, bro, 12:24. Every detail accounted for. Scenario planned for. is going to be a story planned long ago. Right? Guess we might have a 12:24 confirmation shortly. And then later that night, Trump dropped at 12:24. That was big, right? Now, Derfman is standing in line and this gap code happened. Then Derfman got the air cue that the next day was confirmed, right? Because we actually looked at what Trump did at 7:35. And then we reminded you guys on this day, August 24th, do you know the importance of 12:24? And then Trump drops at 12:24 and 10 seconds. Boom. Now we're saying a psalm and Trump is misspelling a word, which brings us to that psalm, which brings us to the 17th letter with all that has 88 characters in it, like the previous decodes that we did, that led up to the 10 days of darkness, right? Where Trump then drops at 1:37, remember, during our live show. Right? Over here. Boom. So we asked Dan Scavino here with the shutdown, right? The Dutch Patriots. 137 gap code, the Netherlands. We look at the time in between and we got 888, right? The time in between this time and Dan Scavino brings us to 10 days of darkness. So then I say, Dan, 10 days of darkness, right? Remember this drop. Q was saying shutdown. Is it this shutdown? Then we looked at the beginning of the shutdown in 2018 and the time in between this shutdown, right? And Trump, as we show you this during our show, 1 hour and 7 minutes after we show you this, Trump drops at 1:37 with 316 characters. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. What operations ahead? The shutdown. How long was the shutdown? 43 days. What was his gap? 43 seconds. Our show is called Back Channel Comms, right? As we take a deep dive into the back channel comms, and the post number is to find back channels. You are in the middle of something historic. Never ending, guys. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. There it is. Boom. Lock. Lock it down. Mistake to some are roadmaps to others. George Soros, Antifa, Muslim Brotherhood happened 3 days before it happened. Right? Boom, guys. 3 days before it happened. I rest my case, guys. Your Honor. Oh, this is, yes, sir. Please go ahead, Derf.
A couple things, Grass. First off, it seems like Rumble is back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can type. We see there are about 229 people watching right now on Rumble.
Okay, guys.
So that is back. And I just re-uploaded. Sorry.
No worries. I got you. What's up?
If you want to see the selfie or selfies.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh, technically it's just okay.
Look at this, guys. Danny Beckers, Wolverine. We love you guys. And again, what a time to be alive, right? Those two selfies, guys. And again, you've seen it in the intro, right? There is the timestamp, 1935. Exactly 128 days later, Donald J. Trump talked about the Montreal Canadiens. What the F is Derfman's name? MTL, what does that stand for? Montreal Canadian, right? And what is Derfman's favorite sport, hockey. So happens that Trump is talking about it. Every detail accounted for, guys. No shit. Right? Oh, man. That's wild.
That was ridiculous.
Dude, guys, we all are part of something historic, right? Not just us, all of us. You are here because you recognize this. You are in this movement because something is resonating with what Trump is doing. So you can now take it all in. Acquitted, guys. Like we showed you here. Acquitted. 38, right? Or minus 40. 69. And that is that drop. Boom. The Lord is my shepherd. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemy. Even though I walk through the darkest of valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your wrath and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare the table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Boom. Acquitted. Okay, so now let's quickly crunch. Is there something you want to add, Derf? Because I have to make my way through these things, and then I really have to go because it's already 9:15.
Okay, well, right quick, Grass. Here, I'm going to post, first, I'm going to post this link. I don't think there's too much, to be honest. But this is the 45 seconds in between. Oh, you'll have to scroll down on the Rumble chat.
I got you. So 125. What is important here?
Okay. I liked the 125 mirrored 521.
Okay. Yes. You were chosen for a reason, and you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect. And what we are doing is kind of comforting those around us, right? By celebrating how alive this is, right? How actual it is. Yeah, actueel. This is how we say it in Holland. I don't know how you say it in English, right? How on point of how, I don't know. How do you say that? When something just breaks in the news, you know? It's not breaking news, but it's like, it's happening now. It's still happening now. You know? What we are digging on is being answered in real time, right? Q&As, right? We are in control. You were chosen for a reason. Boom. Thank you, Derf.
Okay, I'm going to post another link right now, Grass, because I think this is slightly better.
Okay.
So this is the time in between the acquitted with the misspelling and when he mentions Obama.
So I need to click OK?
Oh, wait. Didn't it? It didn't do it?
I don't know.
That's weird.
It's the same gap.
Oh, wait. I think... okay. Let's
Same gap
try
code.
that again. It... you know what? Maybe I didn't copy-paste properly.
Okay, there it is. 550, guys. There's your George Soros, dude.
Yes, sir.
Wow. Man. Oh, guys. Boom. Damn, guys. Look at this. Boom. You have to curse to say to our enemies, there's a price we will not pay, and a point beyond which they must not advance. Karma is a bitch, right?
Right there.
Boom. And look at the eyes of Scabby, man. Love you, brother. Didn't know he had blue eyes.
Yeah, that he does.
Scabby's got blue eyes. Okay.
Now, Grass. First of all, 5 minutes 50 seconds. There's a little 5x5 there if you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or a little 55 with the storm is upon us, but the seconds 350.
Yes. Show play game. Public interest.
Yes. And then therefore they were sloppy.
Mm-hmm.
Hussein, there he is. And he brings up Obama at 350 and 14 seconds. 150 and 14 seconds. So, yeah.
Dude. Wow. Oh. Wow, guys.
How do they do that?
And there's your 350 again, right? It's right there. It's in the gap code. But if you missed it, right? If you didn't look at the gap code, if you just looked at this, right? Again, this might be a good one. 438. But there's it. 350. Boom. 14. 5 steps ahead. Soros, right? Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? 438.
Also,
let me see what it is. Okay, stupid justice. The marker. 834. Okay, guys. Special access programs. Dead Cat Bounce. Enjoy the show. 187. Why would Russia tell the world? Aha! Okay. Again, right? This is showing you why Ukraine is this important. Just saying.
But hey, Grass, I'm sorry. 350 seconds or 5 minutes 50 seconds is 5.83 minutes. 583 private exchange.
Lost.
That's private.
So
I mean it's kind of personal, right?
Well, yes. But it's public, right? It's not they're not sending you a signal, right? Or
no.
But yeah, private exchange lost. Interesting. Lost. What does that mean? Again, remember that Q was saying there's going to be a time where a personal, frightening, but personal message finds you on a major platform, right? That will kind of acknowledge the work that you've done, right? Regarding the anons. There's your gap code, 7278. They tried to cut a deal, Hillary, but we said no. No. Okay, so we looked at this. We are looking at, I'm trying to push it now. These are the times of this. Let me see. Okay, guys. Again, the extension arm of the Democrat Party. The news again. Okay. How do you circumvent? Wow, this is a continuation, guys. Like this has never been attempted before. The 4536
that I just showed you over here. There it is. This has never been attempted before. To use the general public to counter the narrative, the propaganda push of the controlled media, right? As Trump is using his 18th chapter 115, as we showed this here, with a beautiful gap code, or no, mirror timestamp, 1154-4511. Propaganda arm of the Democrat Party. Boom. If news is untrustworthy, corrupt, controlled, and simply an extension arm of the Democrat Party, what is this saying? The propaganda arm of the Democrat Party, guys, right? How do you circumvent? This has never been attempted before. To use the general public to counter the narrative, right? To control lines of comms, the propaganda. How do you communicate directly to the people? Back channels are important, guys. Boom! Boom! Back channels, guys. You are in the middle of something historic. 137. Donald J. Trump. Dude, this is wild. Chat, what is up? What is happening? Woo-hoo-hoo. Dude, information warfare. Knowledge is power, as this drop is saying. You know, the exchange, right? Not saying that this is private. Anything but. But again, there is your copy back, guys. 4536. Again, 36 is one of our favorite drops, right? Why was the executive order put on? There it is. End of the Democrat Party, guys. Right? Oh, right? This will be the end of the Democrat Party and the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables, right? Treason, sedition, and subversive activities. To jail many so-called untouchables. Imprison them. Do what has to be done. Gitmo, one other prison being prepped. We're talking directly to this board. Wow. Guys. Jeez. Ugh. Iran, okay. Uranium One, the exchange, Clinton Foundation. 1.7 billion. Truth coming, guys. Never thought you would lose. Do you believe in coincidence? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? This is the biggest inside drop in the history of the world. Pray, guys. Like this drop was showing us, right? What Derfman showed us. I don't know where it is anymore, but that one drop. 538, 835. There it is. 521. Sorry, not even close, guys. You were chosen for a reason, being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Right? There it is. Biggest inside drop in the history of the world. Boom. Dude, this is wild, man. Unbelievable. The acquitted and the acquitted. Where do you see this happening, guys? Right? Acquitted. When it shows you 278, Hillary tried to cut a deal. We said no. He was acquitted. Hillary Clinton not. Right? Right? And there is Barack Hussein Obama. Okay, guys. We're going to round it up, guys. I really have to go. Miss Grasshopper is going to kill me. 150, guys. That is Rothschild's. Jeez. 14, we know that drop. Soros funded operation Get Violent and engaged in domestic terrorism. 5-3. 1051. 135 531. And 15. And 51. Right? So this is 1 p.m. So 5-1 and 5-10. Okay, let's see. What do we have? If America falls, dude, Trump. I just posted this morning. This is my last drop, guys. Peace through strength at 7:27 in the morning. Drop 13:15. God, Trump just dropped this at the end of the stringer of the Roger Clemens, which so happens to start at 1:37. Right? Echoing with acquitted to that psalm that I was quoting in the beginning of the show. I just showed you. And now Trump is hitting 13:15. If America falls, the world falls. God bless our brave fighting men and women. They deserve our greatest gratitude through their strength. Again, them first, right? Absolutely, them first. America first. Through their strength. But don't forget about those millions of united patriots around the world. We will succeed in this fight. This is a combination. Q is calling the military and Trump saviors of humanity, as Q is calling in 2442, calling the Anons saviors of humanity, right? And because of this combination, this work, this due diligence that they all are doing, putting out the crumbs, fighting real crime, right? And the Anons focusing, sacrificing their time, their friendships, whatever, to create, to archive what is happening now. Somebody has to do it, right? Q is calling them the saviors of mankind, right? I'm not saying this. Q is. 2442, right? Confirmed a lot by Dan Scavino. History is being made. You, the Anons, the ones reading this and putting in your elbow grease, you are the saviors of mankind. That's why nothing will stop what is coming. It is Trump, the wizards and warlocks, the NSA, the military, right? And you guys. You are the voice. We are here to help guide. You are the calm before and during the storm. Through their strength of those brave fighting men and women, they truly deserve our greatest gratitude. Through their strength and millions of united patriots around the world, we will succeed in this fight. Peace through strength. This is the strength. Through their strength and this strength, we will succeed in this fight, right? Through the strength of Donald Trump, through the strength and perseverance of the people in the NSA, the Q group, Wizards and Warlocks. All those strengths together makes this an unstoppable force to reckon with. Now comes the pain. Not a question, guys. An announcement. We're coming. Nothing can stop what's coming. Q was saying this to Trump, to the military, saviors of mankind. And it tells this to the Anons reading this. You are the saviors of mankind. And Dan Scavino showed us this many times. Right? Boom. They're the true patriots. History being made, saviors of mankind. Learn who has been talking to you here. Right? Again, posting at the same time
While we cannot telegraph everything for reasons all can understand, we do try in our way to inform loyal analysts and patrons. So it happens to have a picture of that same drop, 24.42, right? And then during our show, he comes in, boom, like we showed you. And then at the end of our show, boom, he drops. Only analysts can fully appreciate the continued validation and confirmation through covert series of mathematically impossible coincidences in order to maintain structural integrity. History is being made. You are the saviors of mankind. Nothing will stop what is coming. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Q+. Boom. Unbelievable, guys. What a show, right? What a show, guys. 13, 15, and 14 seconds. Unfreaking believable. Okay, so these are the numbers. Look at this. Okay. Border states coincidence. Okay. Freedom. We fight for freedom. Strength test. That didn't take long. No, we didn't. Dude, there is. Oh. Queen to Fox 3, huh? Julian Assange, guys. Impressive, Anon. Ooh. Q. Use graphics, guys. Okay. Distress calls to others will do you and your family no good at this stage. We know where you and the family are at all times. And we can hear you breathing. And so, to make it absolutely clear, guys, 1 p.m. and 50 seconds is this. But the military timestamp of 13:15 is showing you what we tweeted this day. But 135 is again showing you the Rothschilds owned and controlled banks. Boom. 51, guys. Right? 151. There it is, guys. Dear Patriot, we hear you. We hear all Americans, such as yourself. The time has come to take back our great land. The time is now, and rest assured. This policy is backed by the absolute finest people alive, all dedicated to the eradication of evil and corruption from the U.S. and the world. Find peace. God is with us. God bless and be safe. The White House. Again, 15 is showing you Soros is targeted. A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention of defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis. 14. Boom. Knows where the bodies are buried. Soros.
Which also mentions Soros.
Boom. Yes. Unbelievable. What a drop, guys.
Okay, Grass.
Yes.
Let's go to the last one.
1450.
Look at the middle for a second.
4504.
Okay, we've got 450 and we also have 405.
Okay.
Look at those two. Yeah, 450 and 405. Look at both of those together.
450.
Yeah.
And what?
405.
Okay, 405. Sorry. The crown jewel, huh? Dude. Holy shit. That's exactly what I wrote earlier. See, Q on POTUS actually see my post. More motivation is so, guys. We listened. Find the exchange. No coincidences. Trump. Guys. What a wild show, guys. Guys, when I'm done, share this with a lot of people. Help me out. Clip this up. And paste this everywhere. Because people need to see this. Not because I'm this good, but this is wild. How is this possible?
I need to point out the last line of that whole post. Thank you. Of the Trump post. The last line is saying, "Thank you for your attention to this matter."
Yeah.
Danny Scavs.
Yeah, Scabby, bro. We love you, man. Woo!
Now, okay. Now the full middle.
Oh shit. So what? Both ways?
Let me confirm. Oh damn, where is it?
I got them both. It's okay.
Might as well. Sorry, what the heck? Oh, there it is.
Okay, guys. Yes. Dude, my next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What's Coming, guys. Scabby, boom. This is what we talked about last time, right? When somebody's saying nothing can stop what is coming, right? Mm-hmm. This is what Scabby is doing, right? Funny, man. I was wrong because I thought it was what is coming. Or somewhere else. It might come up. Who knows what this means, but, it sounds good to me, right? The annals were asking Q to ask Trump to repost Dan Scavino, and Trump then did it, right? They are looking on the boards, right? And why wouldn't they be doing the same right now, right?
Mm-hmm. And again, as Grasshopper mentioned, if you guys look up NCSWIC, you're going to get that a lot on the drops. Nothing can stop what is coming. But then Grasshopper on the last show mentioned that sometimes we get the apostrophe S, and there you had it, guys.
We love you, Granny. Again, so dude, look at this. The 1450 is showing you, right? Timestamps, coincidence, everything shown has meaning. You are watching a scripted movie. In the parentheses, guys. Man. Oh, shoot. I gotta see what this is. I can't stop now. Right? Like, how can I ever stop now? What would you do in my situation, right? Again, I'm asking Miss Grasshopper a lot to watch one of the shows, right? And then you understand what's going on. You can't believe what's happening. Webigo 1. Okay, guys. Wealth, dude, yes! There it is. Those 4 families combined. This is what I said, guys. What if? This is what I said, guys. With the 1350 drop. When people are saying, why are you, concerned with American politics? And I counteracted this with, what if China? This is outside of US, right? Russia, also not in America, are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order. Do you think this is just an American thing? Borders do not separate us. What don't you understand? And if you don't understand, maybe you should not be participating in this whole discussion, right? Right? Like, I should have, I might wonder what kind of intentions you have, right? By bringing this up. Because I don't know how long you were with us, the person saying this, right? But you haven't read this. I know for sure. And I've been in this from day one. What have you done? Jason Bourne, guys. There it is, guys. What happens if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? You're not gonna do this on your own, right? You gotta form alliances, right? This is why Trump is doing the trade deals, right? And creating the calm before the storm. 3627. Let me see what it is. 3627. Okay, guys. And on interactions coming soon. Boom. Trump, what the man?
Right? Dude, what the?
Coming soon.
That is happening now, right? Fully acquitted. Madman. Yeah, Mrs. Harper. She's going to kill me, man. She's going to kill me. I'm coming down in the battlefield in a second, man. You know, you think I want to, you think I'm want to dig on these crumbs. I'm just trying to, you know, kick the punishment down the road, right? How do you say that? Oh, God. No, joking. You know, she loves me. Well, that's what I tell myself. No, joking. Let me see, guys. She loves me, guys. She loves me. Let me see. Paste. What is this? 122. No. There is your 137, guys. Donald Trump.
Oh, my.
Yes. Right? Come on. There it is, guys. 3, 2, 1. What did we just show you? 137. Boom. Sure, jongens. Wait. I can't think straight. What is it? 747 minus 123. 624. Sorry, guys. This is getting wild, guys. What is it? 624. 624. 426. Catch your release, guys. Have you learned how to read the message? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Absolutely, guys. Coincidence. Catch your release, guys. Catch and release. Remember the crown jewel decode, right? This one, where Trump re-emphasized this, the stage, right? Bring them to heel, right? Coincidence, safety and security. Have you learned how to read the message? Crooked Hillary Clinton, as she was called by Crooked Hillary. Another misspelling. It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary rather than Clinton. We have it all. Impossible to defend. Toxic to those connected. The nail in many coffins, right? Enough is enough, guys. POTUS's recent tweet. Let's have a look, guys. 2916. Boom. A tweet here, a tweet here. One tweet. This is a previous tweet. What does this previous tweet talk about? By Crooked Hillary. He used to say that to Hillary. Then he called Biden this. And now he rebranded her. Just so happens to be after the crown jewel decode. Right? Stay set for a drop of Hillary Clinton. And now he's calling her Crooked Hillary Clinton. HRC. Boom.
And bro.
Yes.
So 747 minus 123. Did I get that right?
What?
Let me make sure. Sorry, guys. I want to make extra sure. So 747. Yeah, I think my calculator might have messed something up here.
Oh,
Come on. Okay, yeah, never mind. I don't know what happened.
Okay, guys. 124. Let me check this out. 124. Boom, the pluses, guys. Unbelievable. Again, I don't have the time to look at all of this, guys. Again, Trump, I really love you. What an epic honor, right? To just be here, right? And to, I don't know, man, how should I say this? How do you break up something this big? Special access programs, guys. What happens when non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out? Who is waiting with open arms? Donald Trump. With a plan to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patrons. Who are those trusted patrons who understand intel, collection. Again, how do you break up something this big? And it talks about releasing information so that patrons learn that they've been sold out. This is causing the outrage. And this will facilitate the military stepping in and people saying, okay, we understand. Okay, you got it. Do your thing. Do your thing, right? Okay. One more thing that we can look at is if we remove this standard sentence at the end, right? 8-10, I have settled 8 wars in 10 months. Huh. So 676. 676. And let me see. So this is 565. 565. Okay. Thank you for visiting the White House. Okay. 212
And I'm sorry.
words. Yes.
Did you look up 810?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Here. What happens when non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out, right? Special access programs. You there? Oh, dude, there's 111, guys. Dude, there is Obama being groomed to be the commander-in-chief. Why? Oh, is that even possible, right? Groomed to be. It's a U.S. political and election system corrupt who owns the polling machines. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Soros. Okay. Again, guys, like we said, like Q was saying, certain crimes are being highlighted more than others, and those will be the recent happenings, right? This is why you're coming to the show, right? Not because we are anything special. The only thing we do is make a ton of decodes, right? And of them, the most important ones you're seeing, a lot of it we don't even post, right? Some of it we just keep on the back end until it becomes relevant. Because I do remember, right? And then I said, hey, maybe, but that doesn't really happen that much, right? It's mostly when I post something, I have a good feeling that it's kind of, I've been around. I don't know. It gives me that feeling and then I put it out there, right? My hands start shaking and I think, oh, I want to get this out there. I want people to see this, right? When I have that feeling, I'm going to make it. And, it does take a toll, right? Because we are making these long, long days, 21 hours, 20 hours, sleeping little, right? Having a renovation to go through. Last Friday we had our Dutch Christmas, so to say, right? So Santa Claus is based upon the figure that was in Europe, right? The guy from Spain, right? And based upon that name, he's now called Santa Claus. His name is Sinterklaas, right? So now his name is Santa Claus. And I was being brought in connection to Christmas, right? Well, this was the 5th of December, right? When he comes into the town and he sells his cape, right? Almost like, and he sells that, to give children something to eat, right? Like presents, right? And he's got his servants with him, right? And now everybody's going like, oh, that's racist. Well, like everybody, back in those days, you would call people that work for you slaves, right? And you will be a slave master, right? Now this is all like, right? This is how it was back in those days, right? Even the Jews were slaves, right? And at the Jubilee, everybody was freed. And if the man that you were working for was a good guy and treated you well, the Jews would go back and, take a nail and hit their ear
to the door, literally, right? To show their allegiance, or like, I want to stay here. It's ridiculous, but that's what they did, right? You can't imagine. And the man would take the person back in, right? Again, the things were pretty well taken care of, right? When they would harvest the land, right? They were not allowed to take everything. They should leave something for the poor people, right? So when the harvest was done, the poor people could go in and just get a little apple here and some potatoes, right? And fix themselves a meal. Again, guys, right? Go back to those days. No, not go back to those days. I'm just saying, learn from this, right? Be compassionate. And yeah, guys, I just want to say that I'm so honored, right? Like terrorists. What is this? Word 10, which is word number paste. Let's see, guys. 19, 18. This is word 17. With 107 characters. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, on this note, I want to say thank you for joining us today. And maybe somebody can help us out clipping this together, right? We got some awesome patrons here with us, able to do it. And, if you're making something, maybe you want to drop the video in DM on Twitter, right? So we can use this as well to, to show how awesome this movement is, right? This is not a popularity test, right? We're truly trying to bring you what is actually happening, right? In real time, these things are happening, right? Quoting Psalm and then Trump dropping, the acquitted that brings it to 69. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Okay, guys, I really have to go. Derf. Well, I don't even think we got time for. Okay, yes, say goodbye quick.
Yeah. You gotta go, bro. It's almost 10 p.m. your time. Yeah, thank you. Well, first, thank you to all the trolls that have joined. I think we've got a new one in the chat right now. If you're a retard and you want to just show the world, we're not going to stop you.
Yeah.
You want to be a Tim Waltz? By all means, be a Tim Waltz.
Yes.
Yeah. Highlander agrees. So guys, thank you so much. We've got Nikki from New Zealand who also just joined us. Good morning to you. Thank you, Casey Sunshine 777, Jos Reiners, Deflustrated, everybody that's joined us, Meg, I Love Pie, all you guys who hopped into the YouTube also. Thank you guys.
Sorry.
Jay. It's all so good. Luciano, thank you for joining us, Mr. Pavarotti. Democrats piss me off. Danny Bakers, Happy Grammy Linda, For That Girl Marie, Jan John 75, Patty's Pages. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Kubanita for your question earlier on. Matt Man, Miss Penny Black, Buck Wayne, also a fellow Canadian, just like Jenny A. Franklin. Right Wing Chungus, thank you for joining us today. Parco, thank you for always being with us. And just our quick reminder, guys, if you can keep Nancy, Deflustrated's neighbor, in your prayers, as well as Deflustrated's mom, Deplorable LJ, Zoe Girl, D-Dan as well, Richard Rohr, who is in and out. He's with us when he can be. Stratman Pix as well, who is, dealing with family members, right? Just as singing a new song, who is asking for prayers for her daughter as well. Want to make sure to keep little sister Brown in your prayers as well. Her husband apparently had a heart attack last night. So, little Sister Brown, thank you for joining us. I don't know if you're still with us right now, but even if you're not, we're going to keep you in our prayers. Same with Tippy Top, who is having some hip issues. Thank you guys. Thank you all for joining us. Especially thank you to Donald Trump and Dan Scavino. You two are absolutely phenomenal. The rest of you guys, from General Flint to, hey, I think we're going to get a Gate Elon today. Posting at 11:10, reposting Eva, who had posted at 10:07 earlier. We love you guys. Everybody from Flynn to Mikey Palms, who we didn't check out. I think he posted, but we got no time. Cashy Pats, Chucky Grass, the rest of you
Twitter
guys
in 2
running
minutes.
What's that?
We're going to lose Twitter in 2 minutes.
Oh my. Okay, well, let's hurry up. So everybody running the White House and Rapid Response 47 accounts, we love you guys. Grass, we absolutely love you. Same with Miss Hopper. Thank you for letting us borrow your wonderful Dutch husband. And keep an eye on our socials, guys. We'll let you know when we'll be back. If not tomorrow, probably Tuesday, probably Wednesday. Just keep an eye on our socials. Thank you all for joining, and we'll see you again very, very soon. Love you guys.
Okay, guys. God bless you guys, and thank you so much for joining us. Again, let me show you that Trump just dropped us. Where is that one? Is it this one? No. This one? No. Is it this? Yeah, there it is. This one, guys. That Trump just dropped us. 150, as we showed you this. Right? This is what we posted this morning. Right? At 727. Now Trump is hitting. Right? His character count, right? Was also something like, what was it again? 767 or something, right?
747
Yes.
with 123 spaces.
Right? Isn't that wild, guys? If America falls, the world falls. Same drop, same timestamp, same day, guys. So again, guys, Twitter is dead now. So we love you. God bless you. See you really soon, hopefully tomorrow. So hit the bell of notification on your way out. Hit that like button. Share this broadcast with a lot of people, because we're recapping, we're showing you the back channel comms, what Trump tries to show you, right? The things that are coming back, like the crumbs of Q was showing us, are going to be the upcoming events. And we know it's going to be Rothschilds, Soros, military activity, right? Accountability is coming. Obama is in the crosshairs, right? It's all coming out, guys. We don't know when, but they want us to know that this is what they're pointing at, right? We don't know when, but this is re-emphasized. Some crimes are being emphasized more than others, and those will be the recent happenings. So Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for your guidance. Q-Team, thank you so much for your guidance. We are forever grateful, right, to be in this wonderful movement with our hearts pumping with hope, right? And this is making us go the extra mile, right? You know, it's been a long road, right? But we wouldn't want to miss this for anything, guys. So big shout out to all of you beautiful patrons out there being with us in the shows. Be there with us next time. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know they love you. And to the Q-Team, our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. And again, guys, give it up for the Q-Team, right? And drop a 17 for them, right? Drop a 17 to show your appreciation for them. And again, Q-Team, we love you. And see you really soon, guys. I love you all.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay, guys. Boom time! Casey and Sunshine. Serious MC. Deep Frustrated. Josh Reiners.
I will be your
By the way, I
president
sent you a
from
DM on
Joblessness,
Twitter.
hopelessness,
Ooh,
anger,
Tina English.
resentment,
Madman. Trucy, we
extremism,
love you. Betsy Pages.
lawlessness,
For that girl Marie. Madman, we love you.
bitterness and fury,
Highlander, Callers
no
1921.
progress,
Trucy.
no nation,
Susie 6038. Buck Wayne.
Don't piss down
Tina
my back and
English.
tell me it's
Rick
me.
Q. We gonna hold. I love pie. Steven Bananas. We love you guys. Dominic's Lady. We gonna hold. Round Clean Chungus. We gonna hold. We gonna hold. We gonna hold the line. Boom time. American Scout. Do No Good. Richard. 1128-1. Santos Scrutinizer. Real News App. We love you. JJ White. Marco. You broke the internet. Yays. Highlander. Daddy Backers. Thank you, man. We love you. Do No Good. Crampton Klua. Woo, beautiful name. California. 05. Ventura. We love you guys. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Serious MC. UTT. Democrats, piss me off. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Real News Head, we love you. Cruisy, God bless you. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Daddy Baggers, we love you. Earthman, you got this. Derf. United Airlines.
United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate scan.
Gate scan. We renew this day with calm, so grab your favorite beverage, liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. You elected them to do the heavy lifting, so enjoy the show a little bit. Yay! D-Damn, we love you. Rob Winchungus and Parko, we love you guys. Sing a new song, you broke the internet. The angels are settling their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia. And unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Good Glass, Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Goodell, with less than 10. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Ellen K. Patton.
Too many of
American
us think
Scout.
it is impossible.
Sing a new song.
Too many think it
Mega
is
Dawn.
unreal. But that is a dangerous,
defeatist belief.
It leads to
Good
the
lads, we love
conclusion
you.
that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, I gotta run. Let's wait until the Where We're Going, What We Go All is full in screen, because you guys are absolute proof of this. I'm gonna hit the road, guys. I'm gonna not play the outro. I'm going to play, this one, the other one, not the outro that you've seen before, the intro, so to say. And see you guys hopefully tomorrow, guys. I will let you know on Twitter. And again, God bless you all. Be blessed and bring a friend this time. And you team, you guys are epic. Madman, we love you. God bless you all.